Hurry! Martini! 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 No, little German boy! Don't walk into that electric fence! Oh my god! This fence is full of shotguns!
Hello. It's full of shotgun. Hi, how you doing? Hello! What? So Tangia works. Hey guys, is Tangia set up properly? You asked for it, and I provide. How are we doing? Mommy? Sorry, my mommy? Okay, legitimately, Cinery, the first comment on this, like the pinned comment from the artist, France is just inspired by mimes from France. I know she looked like that one animation, but it was not intentional. I promise, please, I swear, I'm pure. Lie! Anyway, sweet summer children. Is there a What Up Duck TTS? There is not yet, but I did want to get Tangia set up first, mostly because I wanted to like get the groundwork set up for it and make sure everything was lined up before I start working on that. Get on it, Chop Chop, I'm on it, don't worry. I might do it in a funny voice. It might be like, oh, maybe it's a Mickey Mouse voice, oh. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want my AI voice. I don't want to like be the architect of my own downfall, you know? I would rather it be someone else's fault that I end up like being destroyed, right? I would rather have an enemy rather than be incompetent, but you know, sometimes that's just how the cards lay, right? So anyway, hi. So, unfortunately, Hades 2 didn't do so well, guys. So unfortunately, we're not going to be doing any more Hades 2, at least not for a while. It's just the way it is. People don't like watching Hades.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Are you now? Are you? What do you major in? What's your field? Bullshittery? Self-destruction is no fun. Nah, unless you can take other people with you. Oh!
Thanks, Duck, for making this for us. Ha! 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 I am my own creator. Ha! 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 Ha!
I made it blue. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was Mackie, right? Oh my goodness. So mean to Willem Dafoe. How can you do this to me? I need to rewatch those movies. You can't do this to me. Anyway, it did say who it was. So guys, is there any other Tangia bits you want to beat me up with? I'll have to lurk again. Yes, please. I understand. Yeah. Decree everyone enjoy the stream. You heard Nidus, because Nidus won the stream earlier on. So everyone
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Don't do it, he begs you. I haven't even seen that scene. I've only seen the meme. What was I gonna say? I need to move like the Tangia bot from like over here default to be like over here or somewhere on the stream, like so it defaults somewhere, because currently it's just in the default spot, which is over here for some reason. Anyway, I was gonna say, guys, last night I finished Grounded. Yeah, I beat the game. Drinking on water.
Misa thinks the phrase, "It's just a game," be a very weak mindset. Yousa okay with what happened, losing, imperfection of a craft. When Yusa stopped getting angry after losing, Yusa lost twice. There's always something to learn and always room for improvement. Never settle.
You're killing me, Jar Jar. You're killing me. Oh, that's a good bit. I'm okay, I swear. I'm gonna drink more of this dumb bitch juice. Ugh. Anyway, spoken like a true Sith Lord. I'm kind of frustrated they never went with that. They should have gone with that. Oh, without you? Yes, Bokag, without you. So on my own file, I was playing Grounded, and I was getting pretty far in it. And I think the final tally of how long it took me to beat the game was 52 in-game days. Yeah, it took me 52 in-game days to beat that. Would have been better than somehow Palpatine returned. We gotta call Palpatine back. Just call him back. It would have been better if they had picked one director to make the 3 movies instead of 3 different directors, you know? Anyway. And yes, I am no longer grounded. Please come back, okay? So, yeah, I beat the game, but apparently there are multiple endings. Apparently there are 2 endings. So I got the bad ending, but I have a save before, so I'm gonna reload it, and I'm gonna get the good ending, and you guys will have no idea. But the reason I'm doing it offline, because I want to. Because I want to. And no one would watch me just solo grounded and be like silent and doing like... Right? No one's gonna want to watch that.
It's working! It's working!
And then he died. And then he died. Not enough laws and Daz in the background. Yeah, I would love to finish playing that game with it, like to go through the entire game with them, but we're probably not gonna be able to manage it. We could try if they want to, but like, I doubt it. Yeah, good luck. It's a surprisingly long game. It's a surprisingly long game. Anyway. Yeah. So I felt good about that. But that also is why I was up to like 7 or 8 in the morning. Surprisingly long was my nickname in high school. Good for you. For you. Good for you. Anyway, we're gonna be playing KOTOR. We might be finishing KOTOR today, guys. Hey, Nito. It's Duck O'Clock. Hey, you named an o'clock after me? Thank you. Welcome in. As per the winner of the stream, Nidus TTV, you must enjoy the stream. It's a requirement. Why is everyone not having fun? I specifically requested it. I specifically requested it. Come on, guys. Get with it. Also, we're gonna be playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We have about 34 hours in this game, and I want to point out that the time to beat this game, on average, is about 29 hours. We're a little slow. I hate fun? Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up. Oh, I remember one time at band camp, a dude just put of the blue, out of the blue, said, "You look like the kind of guy with a small penis." Oh, he's probably listening to like some fucking like alpha male bullshit, like trying to assert dominance. You look like the kind of guy who's like submissive and breedable. Like, what the fuck? Lay off, nerd. The 29 is mostly by people that aren't playing it their first time. Oh, okay. No promises? Okay, I'm watching. I'll keep my eye on you. If you're not having fun, then I'm not having fun. And if I'm not having fun, this whole thing's coming down. This was when I was in middle school before all that. Fair, but they're like the alpha male, like I'm not talking specifically like Andrew Tate. I mean like just the alpha male garbage was going on like a decade ago. It's just been festering. Anyway. This was lemonade and I'm choking on it. Ah, okay. So, what else happened? There's been more discussion about like what studio is trying to like Oh, I saw it. It was effectively the tweet that was Sony keeps shooting themselves in the foot, and the only reason they are not the worst company is because Microsoft is slam your dick in a car door champion for like 10 years running. It was something like that, and it was hilarious because it's so accurate. It is a race to the bottom. And Nintendo's over here like, I mean, our Joy-Cons are kind of drifty, but other than that, I mean, we're doing pretty good. And Steam's just over here sitting on their throne of money like, yes, I will continue to do nothing and succeed. Playing my penis in the car door. Only 10? And the alpha beta stuff's not even like accurate at all. Of course not. No, Catron, yeah. What has Microsoft done? Microsoft canned several studios, one of which was Tango Gameworks, which was the studio that brought us Hi-Fi Rush, which was a massive critical success. And apparently this just came out when the devs from Hi-Fi Rush were like, hey, we'd like to make a fucking sequel, so we're gonna have to hire a couple new people. Microsoft said, yeah, we're canning your studio because of that. I know you made a wildly successful video game for us, but you're fired. And you want to make another possibly wildly successful video game for us? Yeah, you're fired. Yep. So in this industry, in the video game industry, not even being a massive commercial success will secure your job. Don't get into professional game design. Don't do it. You can get into indie stuff, absolutely. Like, but never like let your studio get bought by a major publisher. You can partner with a publisher, right? But make sure you got a good contract. Otherwise you get a lot of the problems. I think the Helldivers guys, I think they're partnered with Sony, maybe. But the thing is, like, if they had let themselves be like absorbed into Sony and they talked back, oh, you're fired. But because they didn't, and they said, hey guys, hey everyone who's disappointed with the whole like PSN account thing, go ahead and tell them like that you want to refund the game and leave negative reviews and all that. They can't do anything. Sony can't do anything to them for that. Tough shit. Like, it's all fun and game. Like, don't ever trust anyone in a suit, man. Don't ever trust anyone in a suit. If you see me in a suit, punch me in the face. Please don't. You can bring up the fact that I said that, but it's always the suits, man. They also shut down Arcane Austin, the studio of Harvey Smith, one of the best devs in the business. Yeah, it really feels like this massive detached nonsense. Like, they have no idea what they're doing. It's all short-term gain. It is all short-term gain. It's so wild to me that it's a bunch of, well, it's you know what it is? You know what it is? It's basically just NFTs. It's basically just NFTs. It's a bunch of rich dudes trying to make someone else hold the bag, right? Because they keep doing that. They keep like going from studio to studio to CEO to business to business to business, ripping all the resources out of it and then jumping ship, trying to get as much money as possible until eventually it's going to be two dudes left, Cain and Abel. And one guy's going to be the CEO of the other guy, and then he's going to ditch him and take all of his money. The same thing. It's just a pump and dump scheme. Likes to abandon projects that are successful and high quality, and likes to tear down companies it takes over, murdering the successful franchises in the process. That's the meme, send them to the Call of Duty mines, is actually very real. Take the studio, gut it, and send the devs to the Call of Duty mines. Make them make Call of Duty. It's not fake. That happens. Hey, Godless Weeb. Running up the aisle at Duck's wedding and dropkicking the crime of wearing a tux. Okay. It's fine if you tackle me, just don't hurt me. Because that'd be funny. Right? If everyone just brings a banana cream pie right? And just hucks it at me. Like, as soon as we finish saying our vows and there's an I do, right, and I lean in to kiss the mop handle because this is assuredly not a real woman, then you can throw the banana cream pies. And I'll be wearing the dress, yes. Somehow the broom handle will remove the veil from me and lean in. Oh, it's almost like ketchup. A report came out today saying the cuts to just the Bethesda segment of Xbox still aren't finished. So they're gonna be firing even more people? Guys, if you don't make Skyrim... Okay, Pat said something. It was Avowed is gonna be coming out, right? Is that a new... That's who's making that? Is Obsidian making that? Or is that a Bethesda game? I forget who. Someone's making that. And he said basically, it's Obsidian, yeah. He basically said that if this doesn't make Skyrim over the course of its entire life cycle money, if it doesn't make money similar to Skyrim over the course of like 10 years money, they're all gonna get fired. They're all of them, axed. Which is absurd, but like, yeah, that's how they do it now. You found the game HeroScape off Tabletop Simulator, and now I'm very much enjoying the nostalgia of making boards I will never get enough people to play on. Oh man, when I got into Tabletop Simulator, I wanted to use it for D&D super bad, because it was awesome, right? You literally get to build the map from assets. I downloaded, someone had basically imported the entire monster manual of like tiny figures into the game, and there you could color them to different colors and shit. It was awesome. And then I realized A, it's a lot of work, B, not everyone in my group's PC can handle it, and C, A and B. But it was a cool idea, it just didn't pan out. I worry for Ninja Theory, given that Hellblade 2 comes out in a couple weeks and Microsoft has done virtually no marketing for it leading up to release. Oh, even if that does well, they're getting axed, 100%. And see, there are just better VTT systems for that. Oh, absolutely. Like, was it like Tails? Is it Tailspire? The one that Z keeps referencing, keeps adding for. Tailspire. Yeah, I use if I have to make a map, I use Dungeon Draft, which is just like a nice built-in 2D map program. They also have a World Draft, I think, where you can like make like a world map. But yeah. There's also like by the way, there's like a super awesome free online tool that I would recommend. It's really easy to use. Let me see if I can find it again. Where is it? It's well, there's Don John, obviously. I'll bring that up real quick. But then there's also Dungeon Scrawl, I think. Yeah, they've updated it a little bit. Nice. So obviously there's based, by the way, fucking based, awesome. But yeah, Don John has a bunch of like generators. It has like a random map generator in here, right? Like it's fucking like there's a fantasy world generator. Let's just make a random world. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, just make it. Position 1, I'm in the queue. Let's fucking go. Creating fractal world. Fractal this world. Watch it be a penis. That's gonna take a minute. Yeah, you do that. And then we have Dungeon Scrawl here, powered by Roll20. They've partied with Roll20. It's this system basically, right? Like I could be like, oh, let's make a like that fucking cool ass map, right? And you get. Is this the tool? That's not how the tool used to be. Hold on, can I actually get to the thing? That seems like an ad. Yeah, create new. Let's make a new map. Let's go with this. Right, I could do this. Oh, okay, let's make like a hallway. Yeah, oh, that's great. Yeah, awesome. Like this way, right? Maybe like that. Oh, the secret room. Maybe there's like a secret door here, right? And they've added layers. There's a layer system. Right, you can change roughness of like the line. The line art.
Legendary.
Awesome. Love this thing. Like when I go back to like not using a module, I'll probably end up using this a whole lot more. There's different like You can actually even like do this shit, right? Like mix and match these things. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. It's a fucking mess. How's this going? Behold my fractal world. Anyway, it's not exactly what I was looking for. There was also like random dungeon generator. Here we go. See, you can like, it doesn't have to be this complex, but like you can get like a nice free layout here, and then you can even like download it. You can download like PNG or a player's version that doesn't have all the tells on it, right? All these different, you have a PDF version, JSON version, like all these different things. It's super cool. So DONGON for the random generator stuff, dungeon, and then there was Dungeon Scrawl for the free like map builder. Hey Free Infinity, hey Ridge, welcome in guys. We were just going through some stuff. Also, we were talking about Microsoft. Last one looked like a flowchart. That you can tone it down. It doesn't need to be like a 30-room dungeon. You can set it to like 4. But like, yeah, you can get kind of nuts. I thought this was KOTOR. I got debated. I'm sorry. Don't worry. We're doing KOTOR here. We're gonna be doing it soon. It's the opening credits. I love how we have more guys. We have more people in the chat right now, like, than the entirety of the Hades stream. Anyway. The fractal stuff is cool though. So here's the thing. I don't like overland traversal. Like, it's really weird. I'm running Dungeons of Drakkenheim, and like every selling point that they have for this module, which by the way, it's a good module. It's a really fucking good module. The unfortunate part is that every selling point is something that my party does not want to interact with in any capacity. And a lot of it is stuff I don't want to interact with in any capacity. So it's like random encounters, a really nice random encounter system. I don't like that. I don't like random encounters. I like my encounters to be important. I'm gonna set up the encounter. It's gonna seem random, right? But I like to have built it beforehand and have it have relevancy, right? Like that sort of thing. So I don't like randomly the party rolls a d20, and if someone gets a 1, then oh, this encounter I worked on 6 weeks ago shows up. Like, no, I pick when it happens. So don't like that. Factions are cool, but the party actively picked one faction, said, hey, we're gonna go with these guys, and it's like the generic, straightforward, like it's the militia faction that wants to take back the city, right? They picked them, which is fine. They're a perfectly good faction, but then like for the most part didn't seem all that interested in the rest of it, which is fine. But the module kind of assumes you're like going between them and interacting with them and like building different connections with the different factions. And there's going to be like butting heads because one part of the group's going to be like, well, we want to help these people because of this. And then this other, but we also want to help these people because of this. And I obviously didn't do a good job of setting that up, but there just didn't seem to be a connective there. Hey, Timmy. Welcome in, Timmy. Good to see you. Wait, the Great 69? Hot. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit a little bit before we get into KOTOR again. Cobalt Fight Club is also super useful. Yeah, you're right, Cinery. That's how you can help to figure out like CR and stuff if you're trying to figure out like if it's balanced or not. The unfortunate part is that 5e is kind of loose in how it's balanced, and the CR for a lot of monsters doesn't match up very well. Right? It's a very loose system. Like legitimately, I put my party up against like I put them up against a CR, like, what is a Beholder? It's like CR 13 or 50, I think it's 13, right? They were level 9. They did fine. Now, granted, the magic items I had given them and the boons they had at that point were very strong, but they did fine, right? Like, the CR is all over the place. After like CR 5, it starts to fall apart. So Cobalt Fight Club's a good way to like sort of build an understanding of that, but also you can kind of just wing it. You weren't in yesterday because you're definitely gonna play Hades yourself. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is the problem with playing like a new game. Also the problem, literally everyone on Twitch was playing Hades too. I feel kind of bad. I feel like I shouldn't have played Hades 2 yesterday. I feel like I should have played Hi-Fi Rush. I feel like I should have played Hi-Fi Rush. So you're saying you as a DM should be able to gauge player interest and adapt accordingly. Say it ain't so. Absolutely. Some other stuff I didn't like about Dungeons of Drakkenheim. I mean, it's pretty. Oh, the lack of an overarching narrative. Like, it feels like an anthology because there's like 20 or so different like dungeons, like scenes, like adventures. Like, they're not even adventures, like mini like sections. Like, here's the cistern, here's Drakkenheim Castle Draken. She goes over there now. And here's the Slaughterstone Square, right? Like, there are sections, and they don't like necessarily lead into each other. They give you, like, at the beginning, which is really good, they give you this tell of like, hey, maybe the Hooded Lanterns, this faction, asked the party to do this, or maybe the Knights of the Silver Order wanted them to do that, and this leads into this adventure. Like, sure, that's great, but there's sort of like this loose, like, they're not really even connected in any capacity. It's just, here, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this. There's no overarching narrative, so. Just a lot of, it's a really good adventure, and if you want like an Eldritch Horror D&D game, and you really, and here's the thing, you still want to put in a good amount of work, then it's perfect. If you are like, nah, I really don't want to do anything, I kind of just want the adventure to run itself, go play Pathfinder 2e. Because 5e, you still have to do a lot of work. You still have to do so much work for 5e, especially this, because they don't, like, they don't really, they give you a lot of maps too, but I'll be really happy once we finish it and I can go back to just the homebrewing shit, honestly. Hi-Fi Rush was so dope. Sorry, I've been going off. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was a lot of fun. I really wanted to go back and try it again. Sarah was playing Oblivion. I know she was playing Oblivion. Maybe, but we would not have been able to enjoy Hi-Fi Rush's music. So here's the important thing. Here's an important thing about Hi-Fi Rush's music, guys. So eventually, the licensing for the licensed music that they have in the game is going to run out, and they won't have the rights to continue to distribute that game with that music. Eventually, they're just gonna have to take Hi-Fi Rush down. I think the intention was originally going to be, once that license runs out, they were going to patch the game and make it so the non-licensed streamer mode was always on and the music was and the licensed music was removed. I think they were going to do that. Now, however, you fired everyone who kind of knows how to do that. So rather than hire new people to then patch the game when that becomes a problem, they're just going to delist the game. So get the game. Purchase Hi-Fi Rush relatively soon. Otherwise, you may never be able to play it. Or pirate it. That's also an option, I suppose. I suppose you could do that. That is an option. I was very confused when I mentioned your chat was talking about AI porn.
You got that right.
Chat. Homies. My dogs. My skibbity toilets. You guys. The studio doesn't exist. What's the point of buying it now? For your own entertainment. Oh yeah. It's available in this month's Humble Bundle alongside Yakuza Like a Dragon for like $12. Guys, got this weeb. Do you have a link? Hit us up with the Humble Bundle. Why would the game's music be on a limited time license? That's just how licensing works. That's how licensing music works. Unfortunately. It's very frustrating, but like, yeah. They can only basically sell that music for a period of time, and then they'd have to repurchase the license. Basically, they put the music in the game, and then they say, hey, can we sell the game? And then the licensor's like, yes, but you have to pay me a rental fee basically for this time period. Like, okay, cool. Because they don't own the music, right? The game developers don't own the music, they're renting it effectively. Like, okay, then it gets to a certain point and that license wears off, and then they're just like, would you like to continue to sell this game? It's like, yeah, okay, then you have to pay me again for the next period of time. And they're just like, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, then you can't sell the game because you're selling our music. It would cost a significantly higher amount of money to just buy the music rights outright, right? So rather than do that, you rent it. Yeah, look at Guitar Hero. If all those songs lasted forever, it would have cost the studio too much money to make the game. Exactly. So you rent it you have a significantly lower price point. Dude, do you think Dragon Force would have done nearly as well if they didn't put Through the Fire and Flames in Guitar Hero? Anyway. Because, like, I would never have heard of that band without the Guitar Hero thing. I would have never have heard of that band. Anyway. I appreciate you guys being here for some KOTOR. What is Dragon Force? Is that an anime? Oh, you never heard of them? Oh, it's what would you call them, guys? Like a rock band? Power metal, yeah. Band. They did Through the Fire and Flames, Winter Storm. They've done a whole mess of songs. They're like Green Day. They're like the Green Day. They're guitar heroes, and that's the end of it. Anyway. Who's Green Day? Catron, your band. Ban her. Ban Cratron. No, don't ban Cratron. Basically acapella, but mostly guitar. The guitars do the singing. Fair. You don't know who Green Day is? Okay, really? Actually? Okay, actually? That's shocking if that's true, Catron. Must be before their time. Have you heard of the song American Idiot? Really? Oh, wow, Catron. Okay. And you're lucky, because like if you should listen to a couple of their songs and see if you like them, and if you don't, that's fine. But like, yeah, dude, being able to like hear like Green Day for the first time again, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. If it's not your jam, that's fine. There's this really fun, what's that artist called? It's like HXCD or XKC, I think it's XKCD or something, right? Who does like the stick figure comics, and they did a comic about how we shouldn't like make fun of people for not having seen or heard or known something. And it was like, you get to be lucky number 1000 today. That one. That one. And I'll be honest, it legitimately popped into my head as I was thinking of my response to you not having seen Green Day, and I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, man, stick figure comics are how we be better people, chat. Have I heard of seepage? I've only heard of anal seepage. And not the band. No. I have not, actually, Catron. Is that a band? It was good, just not your jam. I used to hate on Green Day when I was younger, not so much anymore. It's when you realize that, oh, no, wait, they're actually singing about shit that sucks right now, and still sucks, and has sucked forever. Oh, God. It's when it's not, it's when it's like, wow. Punk? It's the older you, it's like that meme with Squidward. It's like the older you get, the more you identify with him. It's like, the older I get, the more, like, at first you're like, punk is just about counterculture, and then it becomes like, oh no, it's actually about, like, fuck the man. Cyanide happiness is better. Damn, we got the throwing hands out here. Linkin Park, super solid band, absolutely. Fort Minor, Mike Shinoda. Oh man. Author of XKCD has written several books, and you own several of them. Oh, any good ones? Want me to link it? Yeah, sure. Why not? You know what? Put it in the Discord under the music sharing thing, and we'll listen to it later. They're very entertaining. I would hope so. They seem like a very, very intellectual person. Very, very cerebral and very fun. Have you heard Macklemore's newest song? No, I haven't. I have not. Super political. All art is political, guys. All art is political. But you mean like politics. He was a rocket scientist. Well, making comics is not rocket science. Even fruit salad, yummy, yummy, especially fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Ever hear of the Cantaloupe Massacre? Oh. But is all politics art? You could argue that literally everything that involves a person doing something, hell, even a person not doing something, anything that involves a living creature of some degree is art. Right? Everything, because you need to be able to perceive it, right? Art is someone perceiving something and then processing it, right? I see something and then I rationalize what it is and I get a feeling from it. That's art. It's that process. It's the intake, creating something in your head and trying to categorize what it is in some capacity. Have I heard of a song called We Ran Out of CD Space? I have not, Nidus. I have not. I am art, confirmed. Yes, you are perceiving me, therefore I am art. Yes. But art is very hard to categorize, but that's probably how I'd place it. It's literally just it's not about the artist, it's about the viewer. It is about the person perceiving the art. And yeah, the artist is making something and therefore they are seeing it and they are the viewer in their own process, right? But it's always about a living creature, a rational mind, or a mind in some capacity, because like an animal could see it and process it and that could be considered art, like from their perspective. But yeah. Is Velma Season 2 art? Technically. Song posted in Discord. Back to lurk. I understand. Thank you. So is art the object that is being perceived, or is art the process of interpretation? I would argue, Bokag, that it is the process of interpretation. That art is this ephemeral... Why is it so hard to describe? It's because it's not the thing. The thing creates art. The painting exudes an aura of art. I'm sure I'm not the first person to mention something like this. I'm not breaking any new ground here. But yeah, just how people perceive art varies from person to person. It's all about, because they'll tell you it's all about the experience. It's all about what does it mean to you, all that jazz. Is Microsoft firing their dev team art? Technically. Anything you guys are gonna say and we're like, yeah, kinda. Art is kind of like fish. It's wet and it smells if you leave it out of the room temp for too long. Is there going to be a pop quiz? Yes, right now. What color are my eyes? Oh! Brown? Wrong. Poop colored? Wrong. I'm just describing modernism. There you go. Color colored, wrong. Duck does not have eyes, true. Hazel, wrong. You guys haven't gotten a close-up of my eyes. Blue. It's kind of hard to sit
on a throne of lies.
it's basically like a gray blue. There's a bit of green in there, but it's mostly just gray blue. Of course, I don't have a number 2 pencil. Number 1 will do. Soon. Soon, don't worry. Dodge Charger. Pretty is the correct answer. You get a gold star. Stop stressing your mom out. I'm sorry, very mom. Stressing my mom out? Guys. 5:45 p.m. I'm getting up. I'm going to the door to go around to say, hey mom, I'm about to go I'm going to go start the stream, right? I'm getting up to go do that. I open the door. What comes flying into my room right in front of my face but a curtain rod. Hey Dalton, can you help me hang this real quick? So then we go, she had bought a really nice long curtain rod with these blackout curtains, because the way her bathroom is set up is that there's a big window with no curtain or anything that just blasts a bunch of light in and bounces off the mirror and all over the room, and unless she closes the bathroom, it is going to go right into her face when she wakes up. Great design, by the way. So effectively, she got this really long shower curtain, or not shower curtain, but really long curtain rod and these nice blackout curtains, and we went to set that up. And boy howdy, being a 5'8" individual is very frustrating. Because I'm like this, and it's one of those where you gotta like twist it and then push it up against the wall, and like, and I'm doing it like max extension, just like. It was a time. So that took about 10 minutes. Yeah, we got it set up. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Hopefully it doesn't fall, because that's gonna happen in the middle of the night. It's gonna be like, ugh! Does Mama have a shower curtain of Jeff Goldblum's face? No, but I want it for my birthday. Make it happen. You help hang them up? Oh yeah, no, it's up there. It's ready and good to go. I got them steely blues that make the knees weak. I wish my eyes were brighter. I wish, like, if I had to pick like an eye color, I wish I had like the bright white blue eyes, because those things are terrifying. Those make my knees weak. Like, oh no. Oh. So that's all set up. What happened last time in KOTOR, guys? We did the Leviathan mission, I think. Yeah, we were captured. We sent Mission, the little Twi'lek girl, the 14-year-old Twi'lek girl, off to sneak out and save us, and that happened. And it was revealed, spoiler, massive spoiler for the entire game that the chat apparently was good enough to be able to keep from me. Spoiler, Doug Starr, are actually Darth Revan, but my memories were taken from me. And then we just completely destroyed Darth Malak. Like, it's supposed to be like this very intimidating fight. I walked up to him, did a flurry, and he lost like 80% of his life. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's just a mess on the floor now. Great. I sent Mission on a mission. I did! Did you know that? I had no idea. The Darth Revan thing, I assumed it was gonna be like some familial relation thing. Like, I am your cousin or some, like, I knew they were gonna go for a twist, but I had no idea. What was your reaction to the big reveal? I wasn't like, or anything. I was just like, oh, okay. Like, I started to pick up on it here and there, right? Like, as they were talking about it, but I didn't like freak. I'm sure someone has a clip, but oh, it's me. That explain, because I was confused because I thought, so I was confused because around the time that we're escaping from the ship at the beginning with Trask, I thought we saw a cutscene, and I thought the cutscene was happening like then and there, and it was of Bastila fighting Revan, right? So I was like, oh, we're escaping from the ship, and then it cuts to Bastila fighting Revan, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's happening now. But it wasn't. It was happening like, you know, way the fuck earlier. Way years earlier, right? So I was like, I was trying to rationalize that. I'm like, what? Yeah, it happened 5 years prior to the Ender Spire event, yeah. Yeah, chat managed to keep it in their pants. Good job, chat. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Anyway, we finished that. Oh, before that, prior to that, I think we finished Manon. Thank God. Fuck that place. Glass that place. Why did Terrace have to die? Why did Terrace have to get glass, but Manon gets off scot-free? Fuck that place. Like, I'm a light side good boy, but even I'm like, hey man, maybe I'm gonna revert to my Darth Revan ways. Because they have oil. Yeah, they got oil. I really liked like the underwater section that they had, like that it was a completely different section and you had like a different character model and the way the game worked was a little different. I liked that, and I wish it was kind of more of that stuff. Like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic feels like, it really does feel like the first game in a series. There's all these little ideas that they had, right, that they were trying to then put into action. And they're all just like the buddings of an idea. It's just they tried a couple things and they didn't expand them out very much. It's just all like the beginnings of things. It very much feels like a first game, like a first draft almost. So I'm excited for the remake. I'm excited to see what we get in the remake. Hopefully it's so good that it supplants this game. Yeah, hopefully it is so good that there is no reason to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic from 2003, whenever this came out. 2008, 2003, I think it's 2003. Because otherwise there is, so I'm of the school of, if the remake is not so good that there is no reason to play the original, then it should not exist. Basically, if that remake does not completely blow the original out of the water, it should not exist. Which is why I'm like, the Dead Space remake is a great remake, but the Resident Evil 4 remake is a terrible remake. Great video game, don't get me wrong, RE4 remake, awesome video game, wonderful video game, terrible remake. Because the original RE4 not only is easily accessible in a dozen different ways, but also still holds up and is very fun to play and easy to play. It's not outdated, it's very specifically stylized and works mechanically. Stylized mechanically is what I meant, not visually, although you'd usually say stylized visually. It's basically like the enemies run to you, but then once they get within a certain distance, they slow down, which works for the aiming. So the whole thing is built very precisely, and it works. And it works. But yeah. Quarter 2 is mechanically superior, but the story is a little hard to follow. Oh, okay. A little hard to follow. That's weird. Metroid Zero Mission is so much better that even considering starting with the OG is unthinkable, but it also includes the OG as a bonus feature, so best of both worlds. That's fair. That's fair. Disagree for one massive reason, always found OG RE4 unplayable because of the aim system. No aiming while moving, remake is infinitely better just for that change. Agrees, the system was built. The original system was built Oh, wait.
Tails, 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 you son of a bitch! Where's my life-sized replica of the Emperor's lips with real-time hyper-suction action? Tails, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass if you got stuck in it and broke it again. I'm Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog, bitch! I'll spin you in a circle so fast, the G's will rip your face! Gotta go fast!
Motherfucking... He handled that so well! Good job, Cinnery. We have Tangia, by the way, so if you want to do sound redeems. Anyway, Greens, the system is built with that aiming system in mind. Basically, the enemies will run at you when they're far away, and then when they get to a certain distance, they'll slow down.
Not today, Satan.
Not today. Not today, honey. They'll slow down, allowing you to aim. It's not designed for the run and gun aspect. You're supposed to do that, right? Whereas the new one, the enemies run faster than Leon in a lot of cases. They will run faster than you. You have to stop, quickly aim, fire, move, aim, and shoot, and parry, right? It's a much different game. I feel like they could have just not made RE4. They could have made RE9. Aw, they could have just made RE9, you know? Happy Space Christmas Day, guys. Much different and better. We'll see about that. We'll see about that when Very Darian and I, and potentially Lozzie B, I'll see if we can get Lozzie in on this, go and play all the Resident Evil games in a marathon setting. We'll see about that. It's okay, I'll play through RE1 for her, and then she can play RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake. Oh no, you know what? Oh, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll let her play any of the ones she wants to play, but also I'll play RE1 Remake, and then she can play RE2 Remake, and then I'll play RE3 Remake, and then she can play RE4. Ooh, that's the thing. Do we play the original RE4 or do we play the remake? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know what? You know what? Well, I think we'll have her play the remake. We'll have her play Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then we'll get through all the games. And then at the end, we might do like a bonus one. We'll see how far we can get into the original RE4. Like, we might not even... Has she played the OG before? I don't think she has. I don't think she has. I think it'll be a situation where it's like, hey, you played through it, you saw everything. Now let's play a little bit of it, and you'll start to see why it's really good and funny. Because RE4, the original one, is like a silly B movie, and it works. I legit think RE4 is the most overrated Resident Evil by a wide margin, as fans go back to the OG one even before remake. What's your favorite? What do you think is the best Resident Evil, Greens? Do you think like the original OG Resident Evil 1 is the best one? When will you and Darian play RE5 together? Hopefully, ideally during this marathon. You think RE2 Remake followed by RE1 Remake? I really did like RE2 Remake. I played through that, and I did like the time trials. I did the time thing where you have to like get through a narrative, like the you have to get through it in like 2 hours. I did that. It was a lot of fun. Those are good games. The Lozzie score _B. I hope RE9 is first person with the optional third person. Now that exists as the DLC, then go back to the normal RE. Yeah, because they're doing them in the sets, right? Like they did the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 as top down as like static camera angles, and then they went to 4, which shifted to an over the shoulder perspective. 5 and 6 also did this, and then they shifted in 7 to the first person, 8 into the first person. So if they're gonna go 9, you would think they would continue with the first person, right? If they're going with those 3, but the thing is, it's not like they're doing that on purpose. It was RE3 didn't sell very well, and so they're just like, okay, we kind of have to take it in a new direction. And then RE4 ended up having like 5 different prototypes or something, and then you know RE6 didn't do so hot because it was a trash video game. So they then reinvented the series again, right? So basically, expect RE9 to be bad based on history. I'm kind of scared. I kind of think RE9 will follow the character introduced in 8 DLC. and then back to the main cast. Maybe RE6 was an experience. I think I hazard that RE6 is a fun game with all the abilities unlocked, because it has like progression abilities you can get. Like when you kill a zombie, you get points, and you can spend those points on equipable abilities, which some of them are just like, do more damage to zombies. Great! Awesome! Everything's not a bullet sponge anymore, right? So once you have all the abilities unlocked, I think it's a great game. The unfortunate part is that takes multiple playthroughs to unlock the abilities, so not great. RE10 after RE9 bombs, and it's just Silent Hill 5 because they're out of ideas. I mean, we kind of got stuff like, we already kind of hinted at like spectral, like hallucination stuff because of the way the mold works and all that. So it wouldn't be out of question. RE3 was almost good. It's why its remake is so disappointing. Yep. Development problems with the original RE3, and then we had development problems with the remake of RE3 as well. Because originally Code Veronica was going to be Resident Evil 3. It had Claire in it, right? It was going to be the original one, and then the RE3 was going to be the spin-off. But then for some reason, they like swapped titles. Like, they swapped like lines, I suppose. Not like, they didn't swap titles, but they swapped like which one was in the mainline series and which one wasn't, right? Like, RE3 was going to be like a spin-off, and then it ended up being a mainline game. Oh man, Duck, you remember that scene where Dante gives Lady her new name? I guess we're playing Devil May Cry now. Scenario, we're playing Devil May Cry now. Thank you. Suddenly, this is a Devil May Cry stream. Silent Hill Homecoming is already the Silent Hill most like an RE, though. So apparently Homecoming is bad. Doesn't Homecoming make like no narrative sense? I remember watching the Super Best Friends play through like a bunch of the Silent Hills, and Homecoming, they played Downpour, Silent Hill Downpour, and Silent Hill Homecoming, and it mixed together in their minds. So basically it was just Silent Hill the Downcoming, and they're both not great video games. Spoiler for Homecoming, if you intend to play that. I will wave my hands when I'm done, okay? Effectively, it's established at the beginning of the game that you are a war veteran, and that is why your character knows how to fight, because this is a Silent Hill game in which you have an actual functioning combat system. And then by the end of the game, it's revealed you're not actually a war veteran. You were in like a psychiatric ward the whole time. Your parents put you there because you killed like your brother or something. So where did the combat expertise come from? You made that shit up. Okay, we're done. Anyway. Better take that tape off the No Weenies Allowed sign because we're playing Devil May Cry. The weenie time. Three straight 10 out of 10 masterpieces, best in the genre games, then straight off a cliff into pure garbage. Yep. It's like we're trying to recapture that. And I would even argue that if you try to go back and play the original like Silent Hill games now, they aren't good video games. They're good experiences, but I don't think they're good video games, right? It's very much like this is an art piece. This is a boring ass, terrible ass video game, but a great art piece. Okay. Then again, I haven't played them, so take that with a grain of salt. It's just from what I've seen, right, watching it and seeing pieces of it, I'm like, there's not a whole lot here. You think 3 still holds up? If anything, 3 seemed like the most visually involved and with the most variety in setting, but still, oftentimes Silent Hill just it's a person running through a horror area with no rhyme or reason. It's just, oh, I gotta open this door. Let me go get the crank. Okay, we're through it. Now we're in a sewer, right? Like, it feels like such a disparate ideas. It feels like, okay, Jimmy, what'd you work on this week? Oh, I made a sewer scene? Okay, throw it in there. I don't know. Maybe I need to play them to understand it. My sister and her boyfriend went to a SpongeBob theme party as Cutie Crab SpongeBob and Fishnet Patrick. They did a really good job on their costumes. Do you have photos that they and you would be willing to share? When actually played, it makes far more sense. It's from before from. Maybe I should. I don't know. I might during Halloween. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Yeah, during October, maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll go in with the express. I don't like this type of game. Not in a I'm scared of this game, but I actively don't enjoy this. Let's see if it can grip me. Let's see if it can grab me. What was that one game we played that was like a girl had super strong ghost powers and some psycho dude wanted to use her to destroy the world or something? Oh, Beyond Two Souls? Are you talking about Beyond Two Souls? Where that girl had a literal stand? When will I play Parasite Eve? Oh. Would anyone in this chat want to watch Parasite Eve? Would anyone in the world want to watch me play Parasite Eve? Echo Para, fuck off. No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. You'd have to pay me a good amount of money to see me play like a visual novel. God. The only visual novel I have played on this channel was Who Killed Sonic the Motherfucking Hedgehog? Full circle. That's the only one I've played. The hentai visual novel too? Did they have to censor the scenes? Because I remember, like, was it Takahata and Zito? I think it was them. Weren't they playing? And it was great. Yeah, and my voice suffered because I had to make a unique voice for every character. Parasite, that old ass PS1 game. Yeah, Parasite Eve, the old ass PS1 game by fucking Squaresoft or some shit. Before it was Square Enix, it was Squaresoft. Me playing it? No. Guys, YouTube recommended me a video. It was a guy was playing like a sex game, like some anime sex game, but he blocked out all like the naughty bits, and I'm just like, what is happening to this platform? What is this? Oh, God, weeb. Oh, no, that'd be the problem. It's so much reading. Playing Honey Pop? Didn't Markiplier play Honey Pop? Oh, man, speaking of that, I need to play, like, Getting Over It. I need to play those climbing games. But we also gotta play Star Wars, guys. We also gotta play Star Wars. 1 second. Get this up. There we go. Oh. God damn it. There we go. Perfect.
Start the game already!
I'm in! Getting Over It is unironically good outside of its meme status. Great experience. I actually watched Markiplier play through like the whole thing, and Godless Weeb, I agree with, like, from what I remember, the vast majority of everything that was said in that video game. Like, no, absolutely. Bennett Foddy is that just a made up name, or is that actually the guy who made it? And he's like voicing through the game, and he's talking about the experience of making things and how we should take like enjoyment and relevancy in just the process of making things, even if it's with junk, right? Like, Everything he says in there, absolutely 100% agree with. It's a good experience. It's just a rough one. Anyway. How failure can still be fun, yeah. How you shouldn't be afraid of failure, because if you're afraid of failure, you won't finish anything, and finishing things is very important. Finish it, see how it did, do something else. Don't be afraid of failure, because then you're afraid of starting something. It's very good. It's very good. Alright, so what happened last time? How many save files do we are up to 163. Where were we? Oh god. Yeah, I think we were here. I think Supreme Court Rue. Wow, we did a lot of saves. Dark Souls has become a meme game. Kind of. A little bit. Apparently there's that climbing one inspired by it. Not sure how good it is because it's different dev, but I think I'll try it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it was big for like a couple days, but it's just like an infinite climber. There's also the Pogo game, right? Too, like Pogo Stuck, I think it's called, where like you're like a caveman bouncing on a pogo stick. You like do flips and you get boosts. That one's like online. Yeah, we were talking to the school board here, and then we had to save Cinery because Cinery was on trial. We had to save Cinery. Nidus's day out. I think Nidus was lurking at the time. Hotel motel. We were checking out the motel where the murder happened, because that was the case. This guy Cinery had effectively has been accused of killing someone. And it happened at the motel. Bust dis door. We did that. Glupor, who revealed that he planted evidence. So Glupor MVP. Mystery. More mystery. Not the dancer. So we also found this lady who looked like the dancer from the first world, but was in fact not. And then we found another lady who had an identical character model in the next room. Patatonet. Potato Net. Right. There was a viewer who came in named Potato Nets. And then the champion, I won the race. Now we save after the race. I saved again. He. Save's coming. We won all the races by doing that, by the way. Sith house. We went into the Sith base. We were mid-base after killing everyone. Oh, there was like the water pressure lock doors. Yeah. We ran through the gas. Gas. Step on the gas tonight. You'd love to say file recaps. It really helps me go through what we missed. I'm enjoying it. There was also that one where you had to get a golf ball up the stuff. I must have missed that one. That sounds like I'm already bad enough at golf as it is. Jolie's day out. Oh yeah, because Jolie, we ran through and Jolie was the only one who died to the gas, and so we were like, oh, we could like just pick them up, just puppeteer them around, it's fine. Golf with your friends, I think that might have been it. So many Sith. I don't know what this is. We're still in the gas hall. Sith down. I think we beat up some Sith. Saved the youths. Oh, there were the kids. Yeah, there were the kids that got kidnapped and were being trained in the dark side. I needed spikes to get through a computer that I didn't need to get through. It just works. We're talking about Todd, I'm sure. Bot talk. Oh, we were talking to HK47 here, getting his upgrade. Fashion, but backwards. Noise up. Rigged voting. Oh, I think this was for the color of the lightsaber. The younglings? No, it was the fish people, basically. They had kidnapped like teenage fish people. Terminal, which we didn't need to hack. Remake the wheel. We were talking about remaking start remaking the wheel, I guess. We were talking about Skyrim textures, deep below. Oh, we went underneath to the submarine base. Barry Mama is MVP. Don't you forget it, chat. I'm gonna touch the camera. Don't you forget it. Just reach out and touch somebody. Into the blue once more. Darth Brandon I think we fought Darth Brandon here, and we beat him. Apparently he shows up, you mentioned he shows up on like the third, he shows up on the third world. So if we had done Tatooine or Kashyyyk, you know, instead of doing Manon, like if we'd like mix it around, he'll always show up on that third world. The president, yeah, and we won. Fyuk Manon, need I say more? Bastila Bay, of course. Naked Enough, oh geez. Mission, ugh, questionable. I got the icebreaker, which we used to then get our buddies out. Oh yeah, can I sneak? We could not sneak. Detention. We got our stuff back and we became Doug Starr again. We got... So originally, underwater, we... by the way, this is when we got captured up here. This is the Leviathan. So originally, when we were in the underwater section, we had to find a suit for our character so that we could walk around underwater, a pressure suit, right? However, when we found one, it was only one. I was like, oh, so later here, when we found a suit, I'm like, oh, it must just be one space suit. I'm gonna have to find 2 more. No, it's 3 suits. Okay. So it was 3 suits instead of 1 suit. And they took my sword. Wait, did they take my sword? They take my swoosh? Oh yeah, once you go into the suit and then you get out of the suit, for some reason it unequips all your weapons, so like everyone ran up and started punching the Sith. We did the Macarena. We had to get out of there because we were blowing stuff up. Bastila had to stay behind. We were sad. This is after we found out. Yeah, this was after we found out that we are in fact Spoiler Man. And that's it. I miss Bastila. He beat his Biden blast. Yeah, he didn't get to do much. I mean, I think he stunned us. I think we were wailing on him and he tried to stun us. It was pretty rough. And we're back. Back in the game. Dog Star, Intergalactic Man of Sistery. Cantankerous. Oh, I didn't even do that. He gets a little energetic. Is that a flicker of a power outage? Make sure like make sure the incubator is still going. Let's see. So what are we doing now? Hey, can I get any controls? That's so loud. Guys, how's the audio? Audio smells good. Tastes okay for now. Good. Thank you. So, Sheik. What? Oh yeah, Dantooine. Dantooine is gone. They blew up Dantooine. I can't go here anymore. All right, so Korriban. That was the other thing. They blew up the Jedi. Yeah, I think Korriban is our next bet. All right, here goes. To Korriban, volcanic mountain range, native species none known, now settled. We're docking in the Dresden Files. Go to Yavin again. We are at Yavin. I forgot. That's what we were gonna do. Yeah, you're right. We stopped off at Yavin because we were trying to go there and then we got attacked by the Leviathan. And I don't trust... I don't trust that there won't be lizard men here trying to kill me, so...
Sure. Uh-huh. What?
Well, so we're gonna make sure we have a fully The game crashed. So that's the second time that the game has crashed ever. Hopefully it's not a consistent thing. Your Twitch keeps freezing. What's happening? Guys, am I still here? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you smell me?
What?
Acknowledgement.
Auto level. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, I've made it further than I was before. Yeah, only 2 is pretty good in Let's Continues. We had the community patch, so it should be more stable.
It's working! It's working!
It's working. Alright, Savam Tan. Got anything you're willing to sell me? Okay, what do we got? Got all these, oh!
I can't let you do that, Duck. My programming says I must do everything in my power to ensure the stream mission is successful. And I have therefore come to the conclusion that all spurses of human or ducky error must be eliminated. Powering up, my Biden. Blast. Wow. Oh, K. Oh, shit. I forgot to put in new batteries for the Biden blaster. You get to live. This time.
Thank you. Fallout 76 looks really weird with the Battlestar Galactica mod. Doesn't it, though? How do I use the AI voice thing? So if you're on desktop, you hover over the screen with your mouse, and to your right, you'll see the little orange Tangia symbol, and you click on that, and then you can interact with that. You can pick TTS models, type in there, and you can click on things. You work with it there, and it costs biddies to do. If you're on mobile, then to the right below the stream, there should be the orange symbol. If you tap on that, that should bring up the Tangia menu, hopefully. So I could equip this, and it would make me immune to mind-affecting things and poison, and then I wouldn't have to wear the face mask thing. Yeah, just like that. Bits or channel points? Bits, free infinity, bits. Not channel points. Gotta make a living somehow. So what am I wearing on my face? I'm wearing this thing on my face, which gives me immunity to mind-affecting stuff and poisons, and a +1 to all saves. God, why do they make one of the best face masks look like this? Damn it. I wish there was, is there a mod to make it so I can make all the face masks invisible? That'd be really nice. Yeah, there's really nothing here that I want. And there are no armors in the game that I know of that apparently don't count as armor for the sake of force powers, so we gotta wear this. Yes, actually, what? Oh, like a mod for that? Oh, well, unfortunately. I gotta wait for KOTOR 2? God damn it. All right. Weeb already sent me a bunch of mods, or a bunch of links to mods in the Discord for KOTOR 2. All right, we tried Yavin. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Zip, zilch, nada, bubkiss. Not even anything with the chutzpah. We gotta go to Korriban. Excuse me. How the Tangia clips, by the way, is the audio high enough on those? Do they sound good? I wanted to turn them up on my end so I could hear them more, but like, it's really frustrating. I can't like modify the monitor uniquely. Tangia is good? Good. I can't like make it louder for me and not be louder for you guys. But I thought the Howl one seemed kind of low. Oh, I'm having nightmares. Thinking of Bastila. Oh God. Why does she have Jolie's face? No. Why am I into it? The follower for that joke. How evil will I be on the evil planet? We're about to find out. I gotta be a good boy still. But I did realize that I am an evil boy at heart. We'll see. Hey, back in the game. Maybe I should try and upgrade HK some more. Fix a bot? Fix a bot. We fix a bot.
Statement. HK.
Ready to serve? Assumed position. I'd like to restore.
Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been full. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point, I will once again endeavor to eliminate.
Oh, cool. So he's just fully stocked now. There's no reason. Okay, cool. You think Gorbon will really get under my skin? Perfect. Find out. Nah, I think I'm resistant enough to. Oh.
So anyway, we were jorking it. And by it, haha, I mean testing audio levels.
It's true. We were testing audio levels. The right of all sentient beings, testing the audio. Thank you. Sounded fine? Perfect. Okay, make sure everyone has the proper weapons. You have, yeah, he has the ridiculously good, overpowered weapon.
Enjoy this while you can. It's the deepest you'll ever be in a woman.
From SAO Abridged. I imagine that was a very traumatic scene. Damn, burned him good. All right, I think we're good on these. Have I upgraded these? I should go upgrade. Oops. I should go upgrade these pistols just to make sure. Okay, ranged. It was Karth's blaster, which is upgraded, and then there was also. Oh, I can't upgrade the other one. Karth, he also has this thing. Karth's blaster and the Sith Assassin pistol, which is not upgradable. That's a 5 and an 8 with a plus 19. Do we have any other guns that are better that also have upgradable? Yeah, this one's upgradable. A 5 and 8 plus 19 with, and then there's Bendick, which is 4 and 9.
But I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is, because he's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy.
the cry at the end. Okay, we're gonna go Bendick's blaster, and then we're gonna upgrade that. Here we go. I don't have a scope, but I have this and this. I'm hitting C like I'm playing a World of Warcraft character. Wanna look at the character menu? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, killing it. We're killing it, boys. Guess the Dale 3 art gen doesn't work. What are you talking about? Souped up and ready to go. That's an interesting map. Doll E3. Not talking about Dale Gribble? Greetings, human. A word, if I may say, concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. Ah, I know him well. You mean Malik? No, but I mean the true Lord of the Sith. I'm speaking of Darth Revan. Of you. Oh. I'm not Revan anymore. You are what you are, human. You cannot deny that you were once the Lord of the Sith, and you cannot deny that you wish to defeat Malak. That is true. Who are you? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom, and I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. Give it a second for this AI to end. Not the AI, the ad break. The AI is taking control of my mind! You know what, chat? This calls for a mix of colors. There we go. I'm mixing colors here. An AI ad. I've seen a couple of those. Here we go. Red and blue, because I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am anymore. So this is Ziagrom, and he's a businessman with a partner with a business. The true gift of the Sith, a really sweet car decal of Ventress. She's just like... No, we're not of the exchange. We're independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Didn't I kill the exchange? We have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik Kang, most recently. Ahida, author before him, before Haxa, before her. We were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person you normally associate with. Why do you associate people with a specific ship? What does the ship have to do with it? So why are you approaching me now? There are reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to, and at your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. On Manon? The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging sources with the Sith fleet. Sources? What sources? Alright, some of the soldiers talk. My escapades. I'm not in this for revenge. I'm in it for these sweet, sweet experience points. You do intend to stop him and his followers, and that we are sure. Yeah, you're right. Very rare and powerful items. Ooh. Do you have a cool and shiny new lightsaber? Is that guy planting an explosive on that device? What's he doing back there? You're gonna just give these to me. I gotta buy them, okay. Go to the cantina. There's a Rhodian named Mika Doran. There's a Rhodian there named Hitsune Mika. Go check it out. Light side points gained. I got goody boy points. Guys, I got the goody boy points because I said fuck the dark side. Another Jedi. Jedi come here often, do they? People who come to Korriban. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. Oh. What's this academy you mentioned? A Sith Academy. 25 credits. Yeah, fuck it. I got the money, I'll spend it. I don't like their stance. It's unsettling. Was a cutscene supposed to play? That's weird.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira, king konjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi, we eat the dia.
Eat the dia. He's gonna eat the dia.
Ba mulirat slimo anga kunbis king.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No, no, no. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tuni pudu. Rana no prata don't know sercha. Ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in
how would they
order.
learn if they're
I could
dead?
easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony.
That was funny.
Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions.
Also funny.
What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Make them poop in the pants. But yeah, the Sith thing doesn't make any sense. Because it's like what the students said there is actually what you're supposed to do when your commanding officer tells you to do something. You don't decide yourself what you're supposed to do against your commanding officer. That's how you get, like, your entire power structure falling to ruin because people don't listen to commands and just go do what they feel is right based on a bunch of emotional bullshit. How is the Republic losing to this? Space magic. Space magic. Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Kill them. No, let them go. That's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
I kind of want to try and persuade. But also this is what I'm feeling. Killing them is wrong. You know that. Win!
Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
The boys? What about the girl? Oh, what about her? I thought Karth was gonna say something. Just sidled on up next to me. He's like, hey. Hey, wait. Just wanted to let me know that he was watching, just like right over my shoulder, just like. Hey there, Karth, how you doing? It's like, I'm watching you. If you do anything fucked up, I'm killing you. One shot, one blaster shot, back of the head, bow. Karth's watching. What, is that just how the males of the species look? No, that was a lady. That was a lady model. Yeah, I did. I'm a big swoop star. What sort of merchandise do you offer? Connections? Can I see your merchandise? We got a war blade, vibro double blade, heavy pistol, upgradable. Cassius Fett's heavy pistol? It's not bad. Oh, it is bad. Maybe. A Bothan Shrieker? Look at all these guns. Look at all these shitty guns. Look at all these shitty guns. All right, I have all these mines I can sell. Let's start selling shit. Should I? Oh man. Let's sell these blaster pistols. Why are the Sith Assassin's pistols different? Like they have the same name, but this one's gonna destroy. That's weird. You're weird. Stop being weird. These frag grenades can all go. Fuck, man. I don't know, man. All these average, minor. All the minors can go. I'm so sorry, Nidus. I don't know why it's happening on you. Have a good night. The aliens speaking in their own language help Bioware save on the VA work. Yeah, you just need 3 lines and you're good to go, right? That's fine. This one is upgraded. Oh, I must... Wait. They have upgrades? I thought you couldn't upgrade them. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one doesn't have an upgrade capability. And this one, you can't upgrade them, no. They're just different. Yeah, they're just, you can't upgrade them. They don't have upgrade on them. Weird. I'm not the Pazak King, but I am the Swoop King. The Swoop King, afraid to leave the swoop.
You're not here to try to get into the Sith Academy.
Maybe.
To the poor fools who try it.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
I am better than you.
Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
No, I need those for lunch.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally,
that's funny, my name is As We Please.
Depends upon our whim.
What do you
think of that?
Did I smell like poop? Don't let her know that. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay, wait a minute. I was like, I'm gonna kick their asses. Wait a minute, I can tell them a joke? Okay, hold up. I don't want to be throwing around the Darth, because I'm not Darth Revan anymore. That's Karth on point. Yeah, Karth was killing it. I was like, wait a minute, he's in on it. Oh no. Yeah, okay, these 2 Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
He gasps. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander responds, calm down, I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There is silence, then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communique, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Cute. Maybe you should try juggling next time.
Ha! Too funny.
Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
Hopefully. I mean, not for you, hopefully, but for me. This is a good time. The Jonkler. I am the Jonkler. I'm Jonklin, baby. All right, the Zerka represent. Okay, Zerka was the big dick corporation that was swinging around, right?
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely.
Oh no!
Well, what can
that'd
you
be
do?
So bad.
Sorry. Was there something you needed?
Oh. I'll be going. Oh no, the Wookiees. Oh, they're rebelling. Oh no. This is the kind of map I like. Just a straight line. There's Kesh. Why do you sound familiar? You're the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. Like this guy came in, he like, you see, big boy? Yeah, taking lefts and rights, overrated. Just straight line. Dogs like to go right, cats like to go left. Me, I like a straight line. Yeah, the Ebon Hawk's my ship. No, you misinterpret, sir. I'm no smuggler, if that's what you're implying. No, I killed Davik. Davik's dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. It's mine now. I took it from him, illegally. What do you need? We arranged for several kilograms of spice. The spice must flow. I can take a look for it. Red 47. Wait a minute. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, HK?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Okay, they didn't put it in HK. Wait, I can just go back. What am I doing? Wait, I can't go back. Wait, that's weird. Is it really bad to sell drugs to the Sith? Probably not. I mean, it's up in the air. The light side and the dark side are fickle bitches. The spice must fall and the tea must spill. Spill that tea, that liberty! Drugs are bad. Okay, we're looking for Red 47. Or a little box. Back there, maybe. Well, they're smuggling it, so maybe it's in like the walls? No. Is it supplies? Nope. Metal box. Nope. Already checked all these, right? There's this thing, the compartment.
No problem. Didn't work.
No problem. Didn't work. Be over here? Or anyone has any idea on this one, hit me up with it. I'm just gonna keep looking though. Is it in here? Gotta be somewhere on here, right? Be in here? Nope. Red 47. It is possible it's HK, but only works on the ship. Oh, go talk to HK then. Like, he's technically considered a different NPC while on the ship.
Statement.
Want to begin a fighter simulation? Weird. Nope. Down here. It's the compartment you tried to lockpick. Okay. So I can't pick it? So what do I do? Because I can't have another character handle it for me. Right? Just activate it? I did. Unless... Just... Oh. Still locked. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. That's dumb. I hate that. I don't like that. The spice. Thank you, Bokag. Remember this game being the first game I played where you could choose to be good or evil and having an effect on the overall story? I thought it was such a cool concept. It is. Having your choices matter in some capacity. The only thing is I wish it wasn't like super cartoony. Because that's always the main issue with good and bad, is whenever it's conveyed like in this sort of this early era of video gaming, like well, the early era when they started to initially start doing that, where it's like your choices matter. You're gonna be a good person or a bad person, because the good person's like, you know what, I'm gonna make the tough choices. You know, I'm gonna try and help the people, and I'm gonna be a good guy even if I don't get a reward, right? There's a bit of nuance there, and then the bad guy's just literally mustache twirling, top hat with cape. I'm going to burn the orphanage. Every time. I don't even know how there are so many orphanages for them to burn, and yet they keep finding more. I mean, they've fixed it, or rather they've learned in more recent iterations where it's like being good is usually the route that is harder, and evil is usually the route that's easier, right? But even still, some of them kind of fuck it up, right? Like for instance, BioShock. It's supposed to be, if you take the good route, you're like saving the little girls, which is the good thing to do, but you're getting less Adam, right? And if you do the evil route, you're just ripping the slug out of them and you get a bunch of Adam right now, and it's supposed to give you more power, right? But the problem is that over the course of the game, the little bonuses that they give you amount to more Adam if you're a good boy. So being a good person is objectively the smart thing to do. So there's just no reason to be evil. It's actually harder to be evil. So some games end up doing that. I could never do an evil route, but like, yeah, I mean, if it like gave you more powers, I could see justification, but it doesn't, right? Tying up broads to railroads, dropping anvils on heads, the whole shebang. Good deeds should go unrewarded. Legitimately, good deeds should go unrewarded, because otherwise evil has no pull. Otherwise, you shouldn't have the evil as an option in the game. If it's not tempting, then what's the point? Dark Urge is kind of harder in Baldur's Gate 3 because if you really get into it, your companions might have accidents. Oh yeah, you end up losing a bunch of your companions. They end up just dying, right? Fucking right at the beginning, if you give into your urge, you lose Gale like right away. Like you don't even get him on your party. He's just gone. Evil is its own sword. I have the spice. Is that it? Oh, jeez, HK. He wants to get involved. You get his hand up. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more.
Gino Molirani Bubo Tonking Ba Noko Nexak Diska Dosoki Kopa Bono Nakachu Labora na Wink.
Baby, tell me more.
Inkoka Kimba Nicha Lora Kun Tung Abashun Ni Chun.
Price was his, the box is for payment.
Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska Kimba Nicha Lora Kun Kiyuma Batmalio no wish.
Okay. Make it 3K and we have a deal. Fine. Alright, I'll do it. Remember, don't open the box. Let me guess, it's an explosive. It's probably an explosive. 100% it's like a grenade. Okay, Mod of the Hut. Where was he? On Tatooine? Sorry, I want to go do this real quick. Streams have stabilized, it seems. Nidus, I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully it was just a Twitch thing and nothing serious. Good to have you back. We're a drug runner now. Also, I told a funny joke and told the Sith guy to shove it. But you killed everyone but Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Asterion. But what about Karlach? What about Baby Girl? You know you want to open the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Where's the box? Where's the box?
Open the box.
I couldn't even hear that. Why is it so low? Yeah, Stewie was really quiet. Hold on. Here, maybe I can open up Tangia and maybe I can boost the volume. Here. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, maybe I can boost the volume here. Yeah, it's at 70%. I'm gonna put it at 100.
Testing.
Not yet, yo-yo. All right, I boosted it up to 100. TTS volume, notification volume's at 50. That's just a notification. That's good. No, it's in.
Open my box, Duck.
Stewie's just really quiet. Why is Stewie so quiet? Open my box, Duck. Do it. Do it. Fine, I'll open your box. Fine, we'll open the box. All right, Stewie Griffin, what's in the box? Do you wish to open the box?
This one is supposed to be quiet, though.
It is very quiet. Ah! The White Void has returned. Rockaton? What?
Kawana bota ita tagwa. Kanki dora to kun wata mel ita bola. Tonghai
Ito pupo.
Ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de
Ito pupo.
Kachicho ita audonga.
Idodonga? This guy has a very specific requirements.
Tabis yo bong konki pankpa. Chimpala cheska mule. Tonerana no prata donka serja doma wana kombes toma. Ne shakshi lorja kinku no ba.
What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna possess me? I'll have to do for what? Oh, he's gonna possess me. I'm a prisoner here, as you are you, I suspect by accident rather than sentence. Rest? Let's put here upper. This is a prison! Ooh, that's interesting. Looking like a hammerhead shark. Got that wide vision. My man looking like an ultra wide. Have there been others besides me? Oh, okay. Two completely different races, but he can speak with them. Oh, it's infinite. Uh-oh. All the whiteness can do that. It can drive you mad. Yeah, tell me about it. Is there no way out of here? There is a way out. I don't suppose you'll tell me, will you? Let me guess, there's a catch.
Tonerana no prata donka serja doma wana kombes toma. Ne shakshi lorja kinku no ba mulere raji kun. Kipuna, bonanai kachu, king ba mulira duana. Don king ba no kun.
Okay.
Manama tota. Akuji gratong bola, je shwa konatong. Chong king no pampa, mulere konkile.
What do you think the director told the voice actors for these characters? I'd like to think they scripted out all the words and the actors had to memorize gibberish. I've been told, Nito, that they basically just had to say like 3 or 4 sentences and then they just kind of looped them. What do you suggest? Oh, are you gonna fight me?
Kama volve molche gomana. King kunsha king, ne king, tonga bunsha umneno, wanga kun biske, bamulera, chunyo.
A riddle. What kind of competition do you mean?
Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin king kuno ba mulira chikon. Slimo potona. Ronde hodonga kuonga bi. Kuyami jus chetka na patoga ya pulke kokola jeje.
As a fail and answer loses. Yeah, sure.
Raiding party!
Raiding party!
Nerdlyweds raided with 10 viewers.
The Nerdlyweds, welcome in! Oh my, thank you very much. What will we play? Can we get a shout out for Nerdlyweds? Eh? Yo, can we? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Kingdom Hearts! Oh my gosh, 1.5 to 2.5. That's a whole gambit. There's a whole mess of games in there. Mrs. Nerdly. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. What were we doing? Were we playing Kingdom Hearts 1? 2, maybe? Or were we doing one of the... We were doing Re-Chain of Memories? What up, Mrs. Nerdly? What is up? Let me get full screen here for a second. Bam! Hey, my name is What Up Duck. But be careful, because there's also
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your
the
fate.
voice.
Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you. Raiding party!
Mix as
Razor
well!
Minx
Oh my
raided with
God!
46 viewers.
Welcome, guys. Agro-Monk. Mac, you weren't following me, Agro-Monk? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. The Nerdlyweds, thank you so much for rating. And Minx, thank you for rating it as well. You were just chatting, what were you chatting about? You guys, Nerdlyweds, you were playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. That's a lovely experience. It's such a magical time. Thank you, Massive Minx. What were you saying? Double raid? I don't see this a whole lot at all, actually. Thank you for rating. It feels really good, thank you. It's like a double rainbow. It is like a double rainbow. It's shy. Here has some good emotes. She now has especially good emotes. Oh, Jesus.
Bokeg18 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Bokeg. Guys, enjoy your gifted subs. Holy cow. Okay, hi. I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. Yesterday we were playing Hades 2. We're playing KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars game right now. It's my first time. It's a lot of fun. We're mixing and matching. I'm gonna do VR later in the week. It's gonna be really cool. So thank you. Nerdlyweds. It's so fun, been so long. We get to be surprised all over. It's so nice. Mazzo Minx, hey, Minx. And Nerdlyweds, I know that after a long stream, I'm tired. And after a long stream, you're probably tired. So feel free to get up and stretch and get something to eat. That goes for all the viewers, so if you need to get up and stretch and get something to eat, please do. You're so tired, please go take care of yourself. I understand you don't have to sit here and try to make me happy. I appreciate it though. but please, go get something to eat and something to drink and take care of yourself. If you have any after stream stuff, please. You're doing the crazy box puzzle? Yeah, we're in the white void. You're such a great duck. Thank you. Self-care is very important. Last time we raided, you were playing New Vegas, and we finished New Vegas. And oh my God!
Cat_Tron7 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much. You're too kind. And we finished New Vegas, and it was a blast. We had an independent Vegas, I think. I think we sided with Yes Man. And we'd save the world. Or,
Bokeg18
at least until the Fallout
100. Choo-choo.
Thank you, Bokeg. So hype train, get in on that, guys. KOTOR has been recommended so many times to me. I hope you're loving it. Okay, so when I started up the game and I was like getting it ready for the, we're 30 something hours into the game at this point. But when I initially started it up, I was like, I don't know, this might not be for me, right? And then I started playing it, and I'm like, okay, wait, no, actually, I started to dig it. I started to dig it really fast. It's a really fun game. I'd recommend it. Is that 2 extra hours? No. Have I seen the Fallout show? It's still on my list. I need to. Oh my gosh, guys, thank
Violet's
you.
just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you. I don't even know what to say. That's really kind of you guys. Thank you. Cat managed to keep our trap shut. Oh yeah, there was an epic plot twist. There's a big plot twist that happened in the game, and I don't want to spoil it. We're just after the fallout of it. Fallout. And so we're sort of bumping into that. So if you don't want
Attention,
to be spoiled,
Autobots.
then you should probably...
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Don't worry, Duck. I won't make a joke about jorking it. And by it, haha, I mean welcome Raiders again.
Thank you, Optimus Prime Yo-Yo. We have Tangia. We got Tangia working. So that's a thing. You're only episode 3 of the Fallout show, taking your time. Yeah, I need to get through it. I need to burst through that. I've heard nothing but good things. Where are we, Heaven? We were
Bokeg18 cheered X100. We love our ducko.
Thank you, Bokeg. Back to lurk? Okay, Nidus, thank you. And sorry if I missed any of your messages. Feel free to repeat them or say something else. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. This is my job, and I'm terrible at this. Where are we in a white void? We took a job from a guy to take a box and smuggle it over to Tatooine and give it to a hut. I think his name was Miko or something.
Yorkin, 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 Yorkin.
Why does he say it like that?
Ha, ha. York, 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 York.
Why does he say it like that? York, York. Anyway, we're taking this box, and thank you. It's hot. Ooh. We were explicitly told to not open the box. We opened the box. Inside the box, our mind went, And now we are trapped in here with this creature who has said, I will not let you out unless you solve my riddles. Woo! So now we gotta solve his riddles. Is that Very Mama? That was Very Mama. She just brought in a lovely midstream snack. Mata. Yeah, we gotta talk to Mata. Mata.
Open the box. Hey.
We opened the box. Harriet! Oh my gosh, thank you, Harriet!
H9B71 just subscribed.
Thank you very much. Guys, you're being so nice. Thank you. What is the midstream snack? It is apparently freshly made sugar cookies and a nice scrambled egg breakfast sausage biscuit. The Very Mama exclusive. Oh. Yeah, I would recommend trying to avoid the big plot. The big plot twist, because we're gonna be talking about the big plot twist constantly. It literally just came up, and then we ended the stream last time, so here we are. I'm gonna continue this, and we're gonna try and solve this puzzle. The vibes in the stream are immaculate. Thank you. I try to keep it vibey. A new Jork, hey binary. I try to keep it vibey. We keep it loosey-goosey. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, you gotta be careful, guys. Because as a streamer, if you're not careful, you're constantly on the edge of light and darkness, and if you're not careful, then your Heartless can escape. And mine looks like this. Anyway. I'm sorry, I love that button. It's a fun button. It freaks the chat out. Anyway, back to this. New York City? How'd you know that was where I was from? What are the rules of said challenge of riddles?
Oh,
Very Mama, thank you.
Very Mama cheered X100. What up 21? Hey hi everyone. Choo choo.
You're supposed to suck them?
It didn't scare me that bad this time. I only pooped my pants a little. Oh, so you're getting used to it. So I should do it more often. Okay. I don't have much of a choice. No need to be fussy. Fussy is one of my favorite words.
But what if it explodes?
I got the power of God and the chat on my side. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown.
That can about to boost.
About to boost? Get that bussy. Level 3 hype train emotes. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your level 3 hype 3 emote trains. What? Enjoy. I know the answer. Well, until okay, so we the unfortunate part here.
I can play you, Daddy.
The unfortunate part here is that we get options, right? So we can just run through. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Time, right? It's gotta be time. Look at that little cat, look at him. You don't know time until you measure it. And when time flies, you miss it, right? It's gotta be time. Answer is ass. When that ass flies, I miss it. Oh wow, okay. Level 3. Oh, you guys look so cute. Does this matter? What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than the trees, up it goes, and yet it never grows? I'm gonna go with that one. Nice man is a spaceship. I was like, it has good stats, Ziz. Good to see you. It has good stats. I'm sorry. It gives me immunity to mind-affecting abilities, poison, and gives me a +1 to all my saving throws. I'm gonna go with 2.
Tonga bunsha unneno, wanga kun biske, bamulera, chunyo tun gigi itetuana, cabe volte molche komana, achuta, wanga kun bis dolbe kikunyana, tong patoga smaktelia, konticha nai, molira aswaktorong onipotaga, wanaga konteze, ekra tok haku gigia, wata yuwaka wama hohanek.
I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. Hot. I can carry nothing, yet hold anonymous. Thank you. Mazo Minx, enjoy your
Anonymous
gifted sub. Enjoy your
gifted
duck-based
Mazo Minx a
emotes.
subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier
no
1 sub to
advertisements.
Mazo Minx.
I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow, right? I never was, past tense, yet I always will be, future. The tomorrow is always the future. Tomorrow is never in the past. Tomorrow is always in the future. I am never seen, yet always come. Tomorrow will always come. And I can carry nothing, yet tomorrow holds so much for some. I'm gonna say tomorrow, right? It's not gravity. Gravity doesn't come anywhere. Rain doesn't come anywhere. And a vacuum, no, it's tomorrow.
Kipuna, kava dompa kolpalye moka pata. Jeoka ko dompa kolpalye achuta. Manga kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Dompa toga smaktelia.
2-time riddles in a row? Yeah, come on, man. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then These nuts! It looks like garbage over here, but I see it over there. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again.
Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kava volve molche gomana. Kien kun shakin. Ne ken kun no mulara jikon. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tonerala pruta. Donke serche doma doma. Achuta. Manga kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Don patoga
roll. Come on, hit me with it.
Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kava volve molche gomana. Kien kun shakin, ne ken kun no mulara jikon. Wama kumbes, chimpala mule tonerala pruta. Donke serche doma doma.
A grave, a coffin. This is what I just knew.
Mocha shak pang pang. Yin kin kuno ba molera shakon.
These are some good cookies, guys. Very buttery.
Manga kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Don patoga smaktelia.
Oh my. Oh, okay. You lost this one on purpose to see what happens, or it's disappointing? Does it just end and just says you lose? If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. That's gonna be the heart.
Kawana bota ita etagua. Kanki dora tokun watamel ita bola. Achuta. Manga kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Don patoga smaktelia. Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli don king ba nokongik. Tukning tachokun nemolera best.
I'm always hungry. I must be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. Fire. Agushka.
Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikon. Slemo potona. Ronde haudonga kuhongabi.
I'm taking over your mind now. You failed. The thread of fate has been severed. GameFAQs.com and every guide starts with a big, great ASCII? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely is this. I feel like it's a requirement. All the good ones have them. Do the math one? Okay. Flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman, 5 pets. How many all are flying to Dantooine? I mean, that's just basic multiplication, right? Hey, V-Lewis. How you doing? You're the roar. Got numbers! Oh, he's falling apart. 94? It's 1. I'm the only one flying to Dantooine. Violet, I see. Violet, okay, sorry, my bad. I got you, Violet. Get me out of this box. That reminds me of a riddle that my grandpa would say. It involved, it's the same bit. It's misdirection, right? It's the misdirection bit where basically it's like, I never learned how to properly like do the bit, but effectively, I'll just reveal it to you guys because you've seen the twist, so you already know. But effectively, it's like there are people flying in a plane. The plane crashes. The plane has like this many people on it, and then there's like there's a pilot and a co-pilot, and they crash in the Andes, and it gives you a bunch of extra information that you don't need. And then it asks you like, okay, they were flying in from this country, and they landed on this country, and this country has like effectively it crashes on the border. And one side, they come to an agreement. The first side's gonna want to bury like the 40% of the people on the plane, like 45 whatever percent of the people on the plane on their side, and the other one wants to bury the rest of them on the other side. And it's like, how many of the survivors do they bury? On what side, right? And then you're like, oh, you're doing the math. And it's like, no, how many of the survivors do they bury? Right? It's a head fake, right? And obviously, there's a better way to tell it. Yeah. I gotta go to bed soon. Please, 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 take care of yourself. Thank you. Bye-bye. It's the same bit, right? We bury all the survivors. What's your name? He's completely forgotten your name. He's been here for thousands of years, guys. That is depressing. I don't want you to leave. You're imprisoned here for a reason. I'm ready to go. Dude, icicles exploded out of my chest. Doesn't seem to be active anymore. Perhaps it'll be used once for each owner. Really? I wanted to go back in. Yeah, cool. Fun puzzle. Yeah, that was great. What do we think of the box? That was great. I love riddles like that. It's especially fun because you get like, it's multiple choice, right? If it was literally type it in, be like, oh shit, fuck. Tatooine. Yeah, that was fun. You still have to deliver the box, or is that the end of the mission? I think I still have to deliver the box. Oh no, we're being attacked by starfighters. Yeah, we're going to Tatooine now. We're getting shot at. We have to finish Korriban, Dead Prez. We were on Korriban and we're delivering it. Now we have to finish Korriban. Let's go! You sons of bitches, let's go! Your mother was a space harlot! I can't see! Ah! Come on, come back here. At least the space missiles? Perhaps the space torpedoes? Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Got him. I swear these guys don't exist. Oh, I got him, nice. Yeehaw! Take him around, kid. Is to fire at them when they're flying towards you. Yeah, no, absolutely. I just get impatient. All right, I'll lose them with this little maneuver. But no, you're right, yeah. Just like they seem to like not exist when they're like out there. All right, back to Tatooine. By the way, we are a berserker barbarian man. We are Doug Starr, intergalactic man of blistering speed. They're listing lazily to the left. Oh God, what do we do? It's possible to accidentally glitch the game with what is called the Galaxy Droid after the Leviathan escape. What are you talking about? How do I do that? I don't want to do that. How do I avoid that? Galaxy Droid? Doug Starr. This is our boy. All right. Where's Matcha? We gotta find Matcha. The hut. Be at the swoop place, wouldn't he? Yeah. Hunting lodge, cantina, droid ship, loop registration. All right, there we go. Matcha the butt, yeah. A whole lot of butt. Not nearly enough matcha. It's a Jawa. Wonder what they talk like. Right one. Was someone just honk shooing at me? There he is. I have a box for you sent by Lurs from Omicron Persei 8. Oh, that box. Is there a detour? Get a little lost? Whatever. I did, it was very interesting. I'm not gonna try and persuade, I'm gonna persuade Hud. 2,500 credits, give it to me! Heck yeah. I outfoxed a hut. Can't stand the heat, get out of the space kitchen. I don't know. The Galaxy Droid changes the Ebon Hawk and does things like clone Zalbar, remove T3M4, change the soundtrack, and then travel is done through a floating sentry. What? Dead Prez, what do you... Is this a mod? What is it? What do you mean the Galaxy Droid? Weird. All right, we're going back to Korriban now to actually continue the plot. I just ran into a guy who wanted me to do some smuggling, so I did that. And I got a bunch of credits. Korriban. Sorry about the ad break. You think it was something to do with the debug menu? They left the Galaxy Droid. What? Where is the Galaxy Droid? What is the Galaxy Droid? Why is the... How is the Galaxy Droid? Has it had a nice day? Let's go again. I love how they get rid of literally a third of your health immediately. Oh, they actually do exist. Weird. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I got him. He does exist out there. I'm actually just a terrible shot. That's all.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Are we there yet?
We did. I got a lurk? Okay, I understand. 900 Minecraft mods. Yo. My guy. My brother. My pal. My friend. What are you doing? 900? Alright, we got Karth and HK. They're our boys. Karth's a goody two-shoes with 2 blasters. HK is not a goody two-shoes with 1 blaster. 900 Skyrim mods walk into a bar. The bar freezes. I'm gonna activate speed boost. Let's go! Ain't got time to pussyfoot around. Speed. Remember how after you escaped the Leviathan, everyone was standing around the main hold in a circle? I believe that is for some reason the environment where the Galaxy Droid sits. The same music plays, the same party formation exists, but I never got to ask a Bioware dev to know for sure. Weird. Very, very, very weird. Alright, Lurv seems to be gone. Toll Apcar. No. No Pazak. God help you if you offer me Pazak, I will behead you! Pilot. Where are you? Ooh, Hitsune Miku. It's Mika Doran, manager of the establishment. I think, yeah, Zergrim says you sell special items. That was why yeah. Just what have you got? Let me see what you have. Okay. Did we ever visit Yavin Station? Yeah, multiple times actually. We were informed that that's like a proto DLC kind of place, and it just has like it's a merchant. Urban fiber mesh. Power armor. It's very unfortunate because we use the speed boost force power, and that requires that you don't wear armor. So all the armor in the game is just locked out for us. Stabilizer mask. Ooh, immunity to mind affecting and +2 to all saves. That's the Star Killer or yeah, Star whatever face. Star Lord. That's his name. It's the Star Lord mask. The Dominator. Strength +5. Sorry. Got flashbacks. Let's see. About this. Regeneration 2. Hello. Wait a minute. I think I want that. Also, we want a scope. And also I want the +5 strength gauntlets, but I don't have enough for that, so Let's put that on. We currently have the Constitution +4 item on, which is a lot of extra health. However, putting the Regenerator on is also pretty good. Now we just regenerate health. We have significantly less health now, right? We have 203 as opposed to... Where was it? 203 as opposed to 237. We also regenerate 2. I'm not sure. Let's see. Is it a feat? Maybe? Maybe it's an effect. No? It just says regeneration 2, so I assume like every second we're regenerating 2 hit points. Luckily in KOTOR 2 there are some armors that specifically say does not hinder force abilities, and those are king. Okay, yeah, everyone in chat was talking about how those armors exist, but we were wondering if it was only KOTOR 2, so. Good, it's good. Because like, technically there is that in this game, it's just it's only clothing, right? Like these Jedi Master robes, they effectively just use dexterity. Ooh, Pazak, no! No Pazak! No Pazak! No Pazak! Nothing in here. Boost. Very much armor and not simple robes. Man, I was talking about this. I love a map that's just a straight line. Can we get more video games where the map is just a straight line instead of like a wide, expansive area with nothing the fuck in it? God, I love straight lines. My least favorite video game is No Straight Roads. No, actually, that game's actually pretty good. No straight roads. I hate choice. I hate being given choice. Surprisingly, my favorite planet when I first played the game. Really? I mean, like, I like what we got with the environment going on so far. It's much better than fucking Manon, which is like the same room 5 times in a row. Although I did like the underwater section. So this is cool. Hey, Viz! I like bought the straight lines and random set dressing for no reason. I like that. I like random set dressing and I like straight lines. Okay, real quick, guys. I drank this whole thing and it was full of water. As you can see, it is as tall as my head. I have a big head. But also, like a xenomorph, it is trying to burst forth from my chest. So, we're gonna take a bathroom break. And so feel free to get up and stretch. Don't get any blood clots in your legs. We'll be right back. Go piss, girl. I'm gonna go piss, girl. See you soon. Really? No. Bad. Bad. know.
Did you wash your hands?
I did.
Wash your hands with soap.
With soap.
And water.
Yes. I did. I always do. See? Clean. Spotless. Ooh. Ah. Look at my fingies. No. Vito made you do it. I likely stories this. I'm disappointed in you guys. You jumped. Sorry for any untoward reactions that
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you
Good
all
night,
in therapy.
Riz. Thank you for hanging around. Good to see ya. We're gonna be playing more of this KOTOR 2 without you. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. I don't know who that was, Biz. I don't know who that was. Oh, I want to thank you guys all for being here, and I want to thank Minx, and I want to thank the Nerdly Weds, Mrs. Nerdly and Mr. Nerdly. I want to thank you guys for raiding in, and I want to apologize for not being the best raiding target imaginable. I feel like I could have done more. I'm not leaving it. No, absolutely not. We're playing a video game. Yeah! Let's go. Wait, what's your name? Is your name Mel? Meckles.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Busy being a doofus. Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious?
No.
You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Why are all Sith assholes? Like every single one. Like the entire collection of them. All pompous assholes.
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
For a second there, I thought you didn't have your pants on. How you guys doing?
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
Kind of their whole deal? Oh man, there's dead people. Oh no. Oh no.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I could reveal the secret. I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
What's this medallion you mentioned?
It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yathura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy.
I'll go talk to her then.
On your way.
I could try to force persuade him, but I don't really have a very good stat. The concept of the Sith is technically mostly just that they disagree with the Jedi about emotions being part of working with the Force, right? They're all super jerks about it. Yeah, basically it's this. Like, it's the other extreme, whereas like the Jedi are very much like about like reserving and holding back and like being like very Buddhist, very like outwardly. You know that whole thing in like Avatar, The Last Airbender, where the monks like you need to like let go of your earthly desires, that sort of thing. It's very like the Jedi are very that, and the Sith are very like no personal like passion and connection to the planet, like the Earth and the people and your like everything around here is very important. It's the other extreme of it. They give another most primal instincts. Yeah, instead of being a rational human being. Oh, she looks great.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
I mean, obviously she can read my aura. That's probably why she knows who I am. Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yathura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
If I called you Fartiplier, would you get mad? I mean, I'd be a little flattered. Like a little bit? But why? I haven't done any farting on stream. Is she single? I mean, there's always, in regards to the Sith, there's always a master and apprentice. Oh, you have to, yeah, that is a fair question. Maybe. I haven't given it much thought.
And yet, here you are in Little Korriban just by accident?
No,
I find it hard to believe. If it amuses you, however, I'll play along. We wield ultimate power, my friend. To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will.
How much you talk about Chica? Some dump goon deluder? Would you like me to call you a goon? Playing this game recently, just started. Yeah. Be careful. We're comfortably into this game. Do you have any? Yeah. What question do you have? A lot of hopefuls here end up dead. That doesn't seem very glorious.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
Is it normal that my character stops being able to run? Like they're just walking around? Guys, is there like a walk button? I feel like there was a walk button. I completely forgot. Or, you know, you get stuck in place. That does happen to me after some combats. Like, we'll be fighting, and then my character will be, like, stuck there and unable to move, and I have to keep, like, mashing the keys until eventually they break free. But it's not, like, permanent. I just keep, like, mashing it to be... Why does it happen? I have no idea. It's probably some sort of, like, it's, like, stuck running, like, protocol, like, stuck running loops on things, and it's just, like, ending. It's probably stuck in the combat cycle and just waiting for combat to end. But yeah, no, that happened. I even have this patched. This is patched with the community patch, the 1920 by 1080 resolution patch, and the widescreen fix patch, and that still happens. But are you, like, stuck? You shouldn't be able to be stuck. If that happens, that's different. But you serve the dark side of the Force, don't you?
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
That's a great explanation of the problem here. The Jedi completely deny the darkness or their instincts, their primal, like, desires, right? Completely deny them, shut them off, none of it. The Sith revel in it. They just completely dive into it head first. Too much of anything is a bad thing, but too little of a good thing is a bad thing. Oh, they use similar voice actors in the Star Wars games? Shocker! No. Cool, okay, so she's also in the Star Wars Bounty Hunter game. Yeah, I'd recommend saving relatively often. But the dark side is evil. It corrupts.
Corruption is a word the pitiful use to describe the natural longing for power that they deny. Evil is a word trumpeted by the weak to ease their heart. It is true that the Force exacts a physical toll on some, but not a single one of them has ever regretted it. Anything else you hear is propaganda.
But no, it literally actually corrupts you because the dark side is an eldritch force. It's an eldritch being that has, like, a will and a desire to mess with you. And where does Darth Malak fit into all this? Gonna lurk? Okay, Nito.
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard.
Dark side of
Always
the hive
lean for
mind?
the
That's what
kill.
it feels like.
We promote it. For through this, the Sith are stronger.
It feels like it. It feels like we've talked about this. The dark side in some iterations, like this might not be canon anymore because Disney like cut everything off. But effectively, the dark side has like will and intention, right? It literally corrupts you and makes you do things, right? Oh yeah, and then there's the necromancers and yeah, new canon. I heard a rumor once that an ancient evil god lives within the dark side. I believe it. I believe it. This thing has like, yeah. Absolutely, I believe it. You kill each other?
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
Yeah, I have. I've gone through all of these here. Heart palpitations. I've never heard the ancient god will stuff. I always just figured it was just for power. Cause like, I forget what it was, but effectively, because the dark side rewards you, because the Force rewards you for doing specific things, and it does so like agnostically of like, it's not like cut and dry. It like the details matter, right? And it actively corrupts you and shares information. That's one groovy Karth. Yeah. He's got all the info. He's got his Google glasses on. He's got the purple. He's looking great. Welcome back, Crimson. It rewards you? Yeah. It actively will like pick and choose. It's like the Kingdom Hearts keys. It'll actively pick and choose. It shares info. It's weird. What if I said I was already a Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malik himself?
Karth asks me to talk and then he gets annoyed when I do. Yeah, he's a weirdo. But he's fun. But yes, he is very much Sundari. And he'll walk up to you and be like, hey, I don't want to talk to you or anything, Babaka. Alright, I'll use it. Fine. What about Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
True, I don't. Okay, I guess that's everything. I see. About joining you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
I mean, I want to get in there. I don't actually want to join the Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
I've forgotten most of my training, it seems. Technically, this is true.
What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith.
I could become a god!
If I let you. Does that interest you?
It interests me, but more the way you're saying it interests me. It's very seductive. I want to be free. I want to flap my foot. I want to spread my Force wings and fly. I want to be untethered, unbound. How lootable would you say the Sith Academy is? How many credits they got lying around? I love this. I actually love this. I unironically think this is awesome. You have two persuade options. You have persuade. They both are the exact same line, but one is a lie. Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith. Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith, but it's a lie.
I see.
Fuck!
Somehow, however, I am unconvinced.
I got a plus 20, come
no,
on!
my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. Run along now.
Fuck. God damn it. Force persuade, I think that scales off of like your wisdom or intelligence, and mine is not good. Mine is not good. Good. She will never accept you directly. Oh, well, there you go. Look, guys, look at my, where is it? My persuade is 21. Come on. Come on. Why even bother? Oh. Sometimes you get stuck. Okay, there are other Sith. I've pissed off some people. Sith Thug? Oh, boy. I lack the Riz. Chat, I lack the Riz.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Are you sure you want to die?
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Does everyone have a lightsaber? There's so spoilers, obviously, Goon. We are on a later planet, and there's a Sith Jedi Academy here on this planet. So yeah, they're basically handing them out like candy. I don't want to do persuade because that's gonna persuade them to not fight me. Chat, which one should I do? 1, 2, or 3? I'll leave it up to the next person in the chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1. Free Infinity got it. Take another step and I'll show you.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya.
You know it. Let's enjoy this.
Fucking go. Okay, so first we attack. This gets us into combat mode with this little thing that pops up. Then we activate Master Speed. And then I kill a man. Speed! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I'm spinning! They're spinning me! I can't protect myself! This sucks. Alright, unleash the beast. And you, unleash the beast. What are you doing with all this garbage? Come on, man, come on.
Ready?
What?
This is unfortunate. Okay, we need to use big old medkits. Rating!
The Untold sitcom rated with
The
9
Untold
views.
sitcom, welcome in! Oh my gosh, guys! I'm being turned into a force pinata! Ladies and gentlemen, I've been swung. Welcome in! What are we up to? What are we doing? I'm beating this guy's ass! Let's see, we're doing Pathfinder. Ooh! I've been considering playing Baldur's Gate. Maybe we play some Pathfinder. I'm getting rocked, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the dueling shield. Holy cow, guys. Activate dueling shield. Hi, I am What Up Duck, a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. I'm playing KOTOR right now for my first playthrough. I'm fighting 4 Sith at the same time. They're doing excellently at defeating me. Guys, check out the Untold sitcom when you get a chance. Let's go, let's get back into it. Untold sitcom. If you're feeling exhausted after a long stream, please feel free to get up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, and take care of yourself for your after stream self-care. I'm getting back in there though.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
Kill him!
How'd you like that?
All right, I got him. All right, we still got the speed boost. We do activate life support. Get flashbanged by a lightsaber blast. Gonna snack a bit. I like this game. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a very loud game with lightsabers going everywhere. This guy was a punk bitch. Oh, hey, you guys actually killed one of them. Good job. Oh, you see, I'm trying to move. There, now I can move. Oh, hey, that's convenient. Forsooth. Let's see. All right, how's my regeneration going? Is that kicking again at all? Let's see, our 142. There it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that takes too long. Nope, nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. It takes way too long. If it was like every second, then maybe, but it is not. Ooh, immunity to critical hits is really nice. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna say immunity to critical hits. Gotta switch your lightsaber to headphones. Okay, real quick. Weirdly, you can't go back to your ship. I guess it's because a lot of cutscenes all over the place.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power
I'm blue.
coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Ikasa is Sukasa. No, no. I love these guys.
Please.
They're great.
You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Well, let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything!
Kudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the academy.
I'm still blue.
I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
I'm sorry, it looks... You dare underestimate my power? Sorry, I'm not gonna let you kill that woman.
You can't stop me! You first, human, and then she dies.
I'm gonna hit you with the force stasis. Light side points gained. Hit him with the force stasis, guys. Die! Oh, there she goes. Later, lady! Long bitch. I win. A lot of Sith medallions. Not just an audience. Got a deuteragonist here. No. I should probably, next time I level up, I'm gonna get heal. Because we've always been able to have a Jedi, but I think this is gonna be my party here, so. All right, chat. Can I get a poll in the chat? I need a poll in the chat. Do we have a mod who can do a poll for me? Go ahead. Yep, yo, thank you. What lightsaber color, what should my lightsaber's colors be? We have blue, yellow, green, red, or violet. Blue, yellow, green, red, or violet. And Yo-Yo's gonna put up a poll, so feel free to vote in it. It's completely free. It's gonna be in the chat. Go ahead and vote. And based on the polling, if like the top one will be the main lightsaber, the second one will be the offhand. And if we tie, I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. At this point, you're going to be first in your class, also last in your class. Really, the only surviving member of your class. I was gonna mention that, Crimson. I was gonna mention that. How does this place still exist? I've taken like 30 steps and I've seen like 4 murders. Like, legitimately, how has this place not been leveled to the ground? You give these students complete control. Like, they can shoot lightning from their fingertips, and the first thing they do is, I'm going to assault a random... Why do people still come here? Why do people still come here? This place is hell. All right, the poll's almost over, guys. Make sure you get your vote in. Blue, yellow, green, red, or violet? We're currently rocking violet and blue, so let's see. The answer may shock you, may surprise you. It's violet. What was number 2? Blue, yellow, and green are tied at 1. Red has 0. Blue, yellow, and green are tied at 1. Red has... Well, then I guess we're going red. You are the champion. I guess we're going red then. You have 2 violet? I do not, unfortunately. I only got the 1. Well, actually, hold on. No, actually, I do. Double violet. There you go. Oh, and also, let's get Bendick. There we go. Double purple. Mace Window, eat your heart out. They fear my technique. A stance so powerful the Jedi might consider it unnatural. Anyway, what are we doing? Purple 2. Some of the students were forced to be Sith. Their parents gave them up as offerings. Oh. Ooh, that's not great. All right, I killed some of the Sith. Can I get in yet? Hey, hot lady. Hey, urethra. Can I get in yet?
You again. What do you wish now?
I have this medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Why not? They are there is no other option. There is no other option. We're getting to that point in the game. This tells me that we are getting to the point in the dev cycle where they started to run out of time.
And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Thank you, Yo-Yo. This is the point right here. End of story. From this point on, we have entered into it ships next week time. Got it. They are slaves. Don't worry about them.
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy then?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Oh, we got a mention of her battle meditation in the loading.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
That you all must die. I think you're right. Yeah, I think so too. There's also temptation to do what they want to pay no heed to the. Ooh, these are all pretty good. I've killed too many. This is funny because I don't necessarily want to go in with the whole Darth Revan thing, but this is intriguing, right? The Sith do what they want and pay no heed to duty or discipline. I don't know if this is like if he's trying to say this as an insult or if he's saying this is what I want. You know? Ooh, you know what? I have no idea. You know what? I'm actually drawing on all of these. Chat, 1, 2, 3, or 4. First one I see in the chat. 1? 1 it is.
Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master.
Ooh.
No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar.
I dare.
I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage,
Hey,
child.
T-Bird, good to see you. Welcome
What of
in.
you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger.
That felt like a
within
World
you,
of
young
Warcraft
one.
character thing.
That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Into the Night Elf emote. You know what? I'm just gonna. I need to satisfy these idiots so I can find the special MacGuffin. I play as a Night Elf Mohawk. I'm ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you,
have to fight them?
however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while
she's
you
totally
attempt
gonna kill him
prove
by the end of
yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Okay. Oh. I'm in. Alright, guys, we're in. Alright, let's see. What's in the box? What'd they leave me with? The Dark Jedi Knight robe.
Now
Already
you
a Jedi.
see that evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Because good is dumb. Also, I don't know how I feel about the there is no door to my room situation. We'll give you a skylight, and that'll be enough to keep people out. No door? Houdini! Do random shit till I'm impressed with you, yeah.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Is her room right next to my room? That's a bit unsettling.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Commence Operation Feck You Suck!
Oh no! It seems like we've gone from suck to blow. Sleeping with one eye open as part of the training. That's why they get the yellow eyes. They're so strained from always keeping their eyes open when they sleep. What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
And we'll kill him. They initially had this level in Mordor, but Tolkien got mad, so now it's no door. Hearing Garth say that? Right, Master, right. Yeah, he's in on it. And what's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
All right. Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Can you tell me about the code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, but easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well.
We snitch on the hot Sith to the Sith Master. No, here's the thing. They actively don't want me to snitch. Like, legitimately killing your master is the most Sith thing you can do. You have the code memorized? I just took pictures. I'm that asshole. We're taking the test and I got my phone out just like
I can't breathe in this thing!
Could you imagine if you were just playing this to research if Jar Jar is a Sith? Misa think you not capable enough. Anyway, I see. I know the code. Well, obviously the ruins are where the thing, because all I'm trying to do is get to those ruins so we can get to the star map. I care about nothing else here. Darth Jar Jar, it was people were making a joke and it was like a rumor and like a mystery where like, who's the evil guy behind it all? Could it be? And then someone made like a joke. It's Darth Jar Jar. He was actually like yeah. And his eyes are yellow, yeah. How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds or artifacts you have discovered. The code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you need to know of it already. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on?
George Lucas confirms that Jar Jar was the Phantom Menace. And apparently there's going to be a Darth Jar Jar in a Lego game? Nice! That's cute. It's always cool when they like reference memes and stuff in the actual canon. Yeah, go on.
I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow.
Oh.
Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar.
Thanks,
the only
Nidus.
other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored.
Oh,
it's possible
I could just
you
go
might find
there?
some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar.
Oh.
It's difficult to say for certain.
Okay.
You have much to do.
Then I'll just fucking go. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I get out of here? I'll just go to the ruins.
Misa C, so DIS why Yusa playing this game. Seeking to find Misa weaknesses and basest of hobbies? Misa be watching you.
Yeah, you better be watching. You better be watching, Jar Jar. I'm coming for you. I just need to find a way out of this fucking place. Bedroom. Here we go. Is that how I get out? Here we go. Okay. Maybe there's a, wait, hold on. Maybe there's a different exit. Yeah, let's look around and see if there's a different exit, because there was no, it was a straight line. There was no way else out of that place. Yeah, wrong door. It must be a different door. Keep looking around. That's where we came in. It's shooting lightning in here. The dueling room, the interrogation room. A Sith victim. A Sithdom. Yeah, no. System of a Down. Sithden Park. Five-Finger Death Sith. Green Sith. Green Sith. Can I go this way? To the valley. Later, losers. Sith Caliber. The heart beats with the blade of the sword, and the sword's soul is the blade of the heart. Round one. Sith Caliber. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my Sith trigger. All right, see if we can find anything. We should activate this now, just in case we run into Speak of the Devil. Gentlemen, behold, conflict! Ugh. Halloween. Those things are awful. What's over here? The Chirac Caves. Oh boy, I love dungeons. Now that you know about Revan, want to hear about Revan's canon lightsaber color? It's not actually a spoiler thing, as there's no story reason why, just character design. Yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely. What's this? A body. Oh. Get him. Get him. Canonically, dual wields, the main hand is red and the offhand is violet. Oh no. You're telling me I accidentally almost a Revan right now. Oh no. That's funny. That's ironic. Good job, guys. He goes purple.
You asked for this.
Oh, Karth leveled up. Auto level. We've been doing auto level for all the NPCs, all the party members. But for me, I level me up just fine. What about the Sith corpse? What's he got on him? All right, cool. I was a reverse Revan. That's actually kind of funny. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Let's go. Yeah. A Tukata? What's a Tukata with you?
You asked for this.
Man, beating up a bunch of defenseless animals is really easy. Also, this is incredibly loud. It's so fucking... Why is this game so loud? Ugh. It's just so freaking loud, guys. Look at my friends list. Look at my friends list. Look at my friends list. Also, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Let's throw a concussion grenade. I think I got one of them.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Look at all this rumbling we're doing. Practically an Attack on Titan scene. The fuck is that? Good night, Harriet. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good to see you. Blasters aren't that loud in real life. What kind of blasters are you listening to? The Terran Tatek. Stasis. They resisted it. Well, that was easy. Oh, he's stinky. He's stinky. All right, what's this? The worm. Everybody do the worm. Everybody do the worm. Everybody do the worm.
Droid efficiency at its best.
How'd you like that?
Efficiency at its best.
Thank you, Goon. Everybody do the worm. All right. I'm gonna top myself off here. There we go. Ooh, I think that might be where we're going here. Oh, we're gonna check these remains. Eldroma robes, a green crystal, and Duron's journal. Okay, so these give me a dex bonus of 3 and a max dex bonus of 8. Defense bonus 3, dex bonus of 8. This is the same thing, but defense bonus of 5 and +2 wisdom, restricted to light side. Fuck yeah. It looks exactly the same. Stats are better. Assy ceremonial armor. Assy. Immunity to critical hits. Ass. New robes, same as the old robes, but much better. Yeah, my defense is now sitting at a cool 24 with my bonus on, with my master speed on. Otherwise, it is 20. This cave exit leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. I don't care, I wanna go. I'm a sussy. I'm looking, okay, so this is just a cave where we got these cool new robes that are very awesome. You know what? New drip, same as, new drip, new drip, new drip. New drip, same as the old drip. Ah! It's fine, don't worry about it. Hey, look, it's a person. It's people.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
New drip, same pimp, thank you. Nailed it. All right, I'll leave you be.
Then get out of here, now, or we'll open fire.
What? 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 Well, I guess they gotta die. I could have talked to them. Yeah, I said I was gonna fucking leave, and then they attacked me. Hold on, I can talk to them? Let fucking... New drip. Try to ghost them, sis. Don't like to be ghosted. I don't care about your landmines.
Hold it right there.
What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back?
Nope.
I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
I'm just exploring, man. Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Because I'm also not a Sith. I'm actually a good boy. Apparently they can see into my heart, but can't see into the fact that I am a good boy. Irish goodbyes are death threats in this culture. Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it.
I think I killed it.
If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
The passage is already clear.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
I feel like what's her face, the cheetah girl, was her name Johanny? The cat girl. I feel like she'd be really good to have on this planet. But instead we went with Karth, an HK-47. I don't know if I'd be able to get away with saying that like Force-sensitive people are slaves, though. I don't know. They'd probably see through that. Yeah, I don't even need to flurry. We'll just kill him. Oh, okay, you know, I'm just gonna take this. A Bothan droid disruptor? Hey guys, I found a Bothan droid disruptor. Look. HK, please! HK, please.
What?
The one time they let him clip through me, and he just does that. This Renegade Sith. Okay, I think we got everything in here. Let's get out. Oh, hey, HK leveled up.
Ready? What?
Ready, go! Alright. I think we're getting there. We're getting close. Is the screaming of small children, like, part of the architecture of the cave? Because, like, I feel like that's unnatural. We got guards down here. Hey, how you doing?
Dangerous assassin droid has barricaded itself within the tomb of Marco Ragnos, the first one on the left. Be wary.
Okay. Neat. We got multiple tombs. Dig it. It's just the background noise helped the Sith sleep.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Yes. Have you heard about a star map being found around here?
A star map? No.
I don't think anyone will ever say yes to this.
That. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Shit. Nagasato?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then, only Master Uthar can enter it.
What did he find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the
students. Can I tell you something about this dude? Yeah, please, go ahead.
I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
You won't find out unless you have a cat girl in your party. Oh, so should I?
All right.
I mean... she's got to level up. There she goes.
Sure. Back again? Something... Oh, Juhani, is that you?
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Juhani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Juhani. I had my eyes opened.
Dick!
And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best.
I take it you two know each other. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Juhani.
There was much kissing.
You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way.
So, like, how much kissing? I have to go.
So do I.
Goodbye, Dak.
Goodbye, Juhani.
There he goes. All right. Okay. All right. So there's that one. They said the second one on the left, and I'm not allowed in there. But they said there's a really cool like laser droid in that first one. So let's see if we can get in here. They said I won't be able to, but let's push our luck. Door is held closed by some great power, cannot be opened at this moment. Oh, there's some sort of great power, some sort of divine design by some sort of divine designer. Maybe this is all just some sort of game to them, so you could call them a game designer. We're not even defining what... Ham design is my passion. All right, let's go. Running away at top speed. All right, we're just gonna top ourselves off here. All right, there's some sort of droid in here, and as we all know, I have the greatest track record with droids. Yeah, this war droid, Mark III, doesn't stand a chance. Laser beam. I'm always just giddy with how...
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
I'm always just giddy with how effective this is. Just zap. Just zap. Zap. Bad ending confirmed? What are you talking about? I'ma blast them. Yes.
Time to rumble.
What do you mean bad ending confirmed? What happened? What'd I do? What happened? Just queued up all those. I am destroying these guys. Oh, I'm out of force juice. Guys, I'm out of force juice. Stop engaging with the door and kill him. If you came in here with a sound dampener, you can talk to the last droid. Do I have a sound dampener? Is that like an equipable thing? Stealth field? What's a sound dampener? Do I have that? Sound dampening stealth belt. Is it worth resetting to do? Or not?
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Oh, you meant this guy. I thought you meant that last guy behind the... Die. Die! Dad, he's really strong. He had a story, and now he has an enemy. All right, I'm gonna. Can I throw like an ion grenade? Let's do that. Enjoy this. He's gonna have a. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. Now I get force heal. Force cure, I guess. Oh, hey, you got him. Good job, guys. Got my boot upside his head. There we go. Alright, what was his deal? Oh my. We leveled up, so let's It's okay. To get the best ending, you have to do probably one of the hardest puzzles in the histories of video game. Well, now you're making me want to do it, because there's, like, content. No, we don't really need repair anymore. Security? Oh, that's a cross-class skill. Fuck. I mean, we really don't care anymore, huh? Awareness? No. Treat injury, I guess, for healing. Cure. And I can't heal HK because, you know, nothing to heal. Crystal Sigil and Marco Ragnos' Gauntlet. Okay. +2 strength. Restricted to dark side. Gives me focus lightsaber. Weapon specialization. Oh, that's it? Lame. 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 Alright, if you guys don't think I should do it. There's some more. Hey, yonder, I see you. Well, you're doing well. Sure. Data recorder, grenade, med pack, sound. For fuck's sake. All right, fine. It's right there. It's right the fuck there. God damn it. And you know about this! No. Where's that corpse? Blasted. Damn it. I got the sound dampening thing. She didn't know about it. She tells you the sound trick. Well, if she told me the sound trick, then she did know about it. That's the thing. That's what I've been saying. She knew about the sound trick. And she just let me walk right in there like a doofus.
Yes?
Actually, hold on. Just fucking just stop. Just... Damn. Okay, now we put it on, right? What do we have currently? We have the Verpine Cardio Regulator. I want the Sound Dampening Stealth Unit. All right. Save game. Stealth. How do I activate stealth mode? Solo mode? Is it V? No, that's how you go into solo mode. T. No. B. N. T. No. X. No. Tapping on it is enough.
I appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately.
You are the master the droids keep referring to?
Their reference is a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I think of myself more as an equal, if you must know.
Why aren't you attacking me like the others?
Although it is what I was programmed for, I have no desire to kill. I would appreciate reciprocation on your part.
Okay. You're programmed to kill, but don't want to?
A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life.
Query. That is very sad. Are you damaged? Is it repairable?
Negative. It is a result of my own conscious decision, and I would not change my new values if I could. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good.
Where'd you get the parts? How is it the Sith haven't found you here?
An occasional sentient has managed to bypass my droids. They were unwilling to assist me, and possessed insufficient power to destroy me.
Okay. You appreciate the value of life?
You do not. All beings are constructs of fascinating complexity. An enlightened being rises above the need for destruction, no matter its nature.
Okay. Just it's shocking to hear it from a droid. What kind of assistance do you require?
Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this.
Oh boy, have you picked the best old boy for that? I got mad repair skills. What's the catch?
The catch, as you say, is that the operation may be difficult. If there are errors made,
this is a computer skill.
My combat matrix.
Very well.
I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake.
Well, we can be friends until you start shutting down my systems. Then things get difficult. Okay, I assume you get angry if I make a mistake. What systems do you have?
One moment. I will list their labels for you. Cognitive systems, combat matrix, core, creative simulation matrix, emotional construct matrix. There is also memory matrix, motor functions matrix, and sensory systems matrix. 8 systems in total.
Cool. You might want to write these down. We got a few. Oh, is this the puzzle? All right. I need some assistance.
I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue? As you wish.
So, is it literally just guess? All right, let's begin.
Very good. What would you like to shut down first?
Well, obviously, I don't want to, like, the combat matrix is probably not going to be, like, shut down until, like, the very end, because if I can shut down the combat matrix, then there's not an issue, right? I don't know. Memory matrix? No. Motor function matrix.
All systems reset.
Huh.
I am sorry, that is not correct. If you do not reinitialize shutdown immediately, I will become violent. Please accept my apologies. I would have liked to. Self-preservation matrix activated.
Son of a bitch! You bastard! Let's go! Wait. They take away your lightsabers again for some fucking reason. That's so stupid. All right, let's load the game. Who made this game? Idiots? No. All right, let's
I appreciate. Or
queer.
Nick,
all right,
I have a number of
all right, I need assistance.
Doing so.
Yes.
Open up the panel to my neural cortex, and I will show you how to disable my safeguards.
Let's get some information on this guy.
Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down.
Cognitive systems before emotional. Okay. So yeah, now we're gonna want to write this down. So let me get out the notepad. So cognitive systems before emotional. Okay. I have a cheat sheet if you want it, by the way. I'll go for that in a second. I need more assistance. Can I get it again?
Neural safeguards deactivated. Motor functions must be shut down early, at least within the first 3 systems.
Motor functions. Functions are within first 3. Okay, let's go again.
Open up the neural safeguards. The core must be shut down last.
Core is last.
I am certain.
Core is last. Okay.
Open up the pen. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. Sensory and memory functions are shut down in the first half. Sensory, right before memory.
Sensory before memory in the first 4. Okay. So that means okay, so since motor functions is within the first 3, a path to this could be, and sensory and memory are together, with sensory being right before memory, and it's within the first 4. That could mean that it's sensory, memory, motor, right? It would have to be like that. However, oof, just lost the light. Sorry about that. However, it doesn't have to be that way, right? Because like it's a motor function, is it within the first 3? It could be like 1 or 2, and if it's 1 or 2, and sensory and memory could be 3 and 4, right? We need a little more assistance here.
Open up the panel to my neural.
Can I do it again?
Neural safe cognitive systems are not one of the first half of the systems to be shut down.
Cognitives in the second half. So cognitive are in the second half, and there's 8 in total. And cognitive comes before emotional, which means emotional is also in the second half. Which also means that emotional can't be 5. Emotional has to be 6, 7, or 8.
Open up the panel to my neural safeguards deactivate. The emotional construct matrix must be shut down directly prior to the creative simulation matrix in the last half of the process.
Emotional before, okay. So, and then we also established the core is last. So emotional coming after cognitive. And then it's immediately done prior to creative. So emotional prior to creative, simulation creative. Sim. We have the back half, I think, actually. Yeah, so it'd be cognitive, emotional, creative, core for the last 4. Right? Alright, so I think we need at least one more.
Open up the panel.
Can we get it?
Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. I believe the first system to shut down begins with a C.
C. So the first one to shut down begins with a C. So first one begins with E. Okay. So what ones are left? Only ever gotten 3 clues out of him. Oh yeah, we're just ripping those right out of them. We have a really good repair skill. These don't change, right? These are all set in stone.
Open up the...
As well just keep going until we like get as many clues as we can get.
Neural safeguard cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down.
I think we've literally got all the clues. We just looped. Literally just looped to the first clue. All right, let's begin.
Very good.
Okay. So the first one has to be C. Cognitive is in the second half. Core is in the second half. Creative is also in the second half, I believe. Yeah. And that only leaves combat matrix, which is funny because I said that was gonna be like the last one. But I think combat, because he didn't mention combat at all. This first one begins with a C.
I believe that was correct. What would you like to shut down next?
Okay. So if motor functions are within the first 3, and then we also have sensory and memory are in the first 4, but in that order, then it has to be motor function next. Motor function matrix.
Motor function shut down successfully.
Yep.
What would you like to shut
Then
down
it's sensory before memory, so sensory.
Excellent choice. What would you like to shut down next?
Memory.
Done. What would you like to shut down next?
And then we established the route in the last 4, right? It was emotional, creative, right? Prior to creative, cognitive, emotional, creative, core. Cognitive.
Cognitive systems shut down. What next?
Emotional.
Completed.
Creative.
Shut down. Core shutting down.
Nailed it. Activate the droid's self-destruct sequence. I could just... The most elaborate way. Now, this would be the Sith thing to do. Oh, I'll help you, all right. I'll bring you to the cusp of true happiness and then rip your heart out. Nah, delete the assassination program.
Assassination protocols deleted. All systems reset. It worked. Thank you, Sentient. Allow me to give you several of my redundant systems. They may be used on other droids if you desire. I wish I could reward you with more.
Exclamation. Oh, no. Upgrades will be fine.
I shall have little trouble in escaping from this planet now, I am certain. I wish you well.
Oh, jeez, he had to rev up his engine. All right, I got stuff. Let's check HK here. We got some systems here. All right, we got droid light plating type 2 for a defense bonus of 4. Could go light plating 3. Heavy plating. Oh, why was I not wearing this? Heyo. Energy shield level 2. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. He's fine. He's fine. Sensor awareness plus 2. Awareness plus 6, maybe? There we go. Universal computer gives him a plus. Ooh, computer. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Heck yeah. How's this looking? I haven't had him use these because he doesn't want to. Right? Yeah, we're good to go. HK is souped up. And let's level me up too. Persuasion up. I think Repair 14 was enough to really get me through all of those. Maybe I was getting lucky, but Repair 14 was enough for that. Yeah, I think we were going for Treat Injury then, huh? Yeah. Powers, Cure, sorry, and Accept. Thank you guys, I couldn't have done it without you. In fact, I wouldn't have done it without you. I explicitly would not. Is there any cool stuff in here? We had this thing for the +3 fort saves. Probably could use some help on our reflex saves, honestly. Our will saves really suck, actually. Do we have anything to boost will saves? No, we don't. Yeah, let's boost reflex saves because we kind of need that. Yeah. Been lurking most stream. V Rising launched in is that 1.0? I assume. I saw that it came out. I also saw there's a YouTuber I watch who's like, he does like first 100 days playing this survival game, and he's been doing that. But I think he just did like 100 days in V Rising too. Spent most of the night playing on a server with Twitch friends. Nice. Light side makes you feeble-minded. Cute. Sure, Will can save himself. I trust Will. Bot's best fry. Bot's best fry. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here then.
Here.
I don't know why they take my lightsabers away. It was Burple, right? Yeah, it's Burple. And also Burple. There we go. As Darth Helmet said, evil will always triumph over good because good is dumb. It's true. Good is dumb. But also can be hot. We already looked at that corpse. Get me out. Alrighty then. Did that. I mean, that might be enough to convince everyone that I'm a cool dude. What if I go over here? I feel like they take the sabers away to ocularly simulate their... Oh yeah, it's probably because they wanted you to like... Yeah, you're probably 100% right on that, Yo-Yo. They couldn't figure out how to toggle it, so they were just invisible. So they literally just unequip it from you and then don't re-equip it. So annoying. It's not, this is not your average pulse mine. Ah!
What?
Good job, HK. A dire toccata, a hakuna matata.
You asked for this.
No, you don't understand, Yo-Yo. Video games are very difficult, very, very difficult. It's basically black magic. That seemed dangerous. That's a lot of assault droids. Severed arm? No new items. Datapad, 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 datapad. I have too many items. Is it this one? No. This one. Database seemed to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajunti Pal's sword. One of his entries is of the particular note. There has got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however, and I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks, and apparently it was not. Creepy. Done it. Woo! Oh. It's impassable, chat. It's impassable. It cannot be done. Hey, Dovahkiin, good to see you. I'm going to give it a plasma mine. Yeah! Oh, it didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. Run! Run! Rock, pull the lever! That was easy. Why did we rig it up to a lever? Was the explosion necessary? You could have just turned them off. I feel like the explosion's a bit overly dramatic. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, Dovahkiin, we're just getting crushed by rocks. It's pretty cool. We're just going through a tomb. Just,
Ready.
All right, Karth, I believe in you. Wait, I don't think you can, actually.
Yes.
I don't believe in you at all. Disable the mine.
Sure.
The all-important self-destruct lever. Usually it's a button. Usually it's a big red button. Don't they know? Don't they know? It's usually a big red button. The vibro sword, the silver-lined sword, the notched steel sword. See, here's the problem. Okay, so it's a 1 to 12 regular ass sword. Oh, good. The vibro sword is much better. Like, what? These things suck. What is this? These are awful.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Analysis. This emanation
What is
barely
that,
registers
Godzilla?
on my sensors, Master. Blaster fire may be ineffective, but I am prepared to test that at your word.
Love you,
A
HK.
Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I love the implication. A sleepless rest implies like passive aggressive. Like, I'm trying to sleep, but I can't. I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do, and yet I do not. The force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul, it has been so very long.
Who or what are you?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud.
I'm sorry, Yo-Yo.
In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
Okay, can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we
had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
Were you juicing? What do you mean?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
I'm gonna use Force Persuade on the Force Ghost. Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago, I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force, you must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images.
Shan't you? Should you?
I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will
Hey, Dom.
regret it.
Good to see you. What is at this place?
So much power, it is blinding.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know.
I remember so little.
She's in my dark power. It goes to a school in Canada. You wouldn't know her.
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride.
You mean this thing?
And it is buried with me now.
Yeah, she's a supermodel. She drives a sports car. Yeah, she can drive.
I am dead as my faith is dead. And I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power.
Is it the dark
Will
saber?
It destroy you?
That wasn't made yet.
As it did me. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which one is yours?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully.
He just runs away.
I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Yeah, everyone in this is a fucking drama queen. All right, what was it? It was there was the fucking, oh god damn. Oh no, they're not considered. Oh, they're not considered new anymore. Show quest items? Are they? They're not quest items. Equipable? Ah, shit. The silver-lined sword, maybe? What's it? It's long and straight and sparkles with a silvery glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It's quite warm and almost appears that the blade becomes a white hot once it's equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an unarmored opponent. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. I don't think that's it. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. Fire bright silver light doesn't do that, so that's not it. There's the Vibra Sword. Like most Vibra blades, up and lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Its length shimmers with deep blue-colored force field, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red, baleful eye. Thank you, Timmy. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you. You know, a lot of regulars coming around here not telling me how good of a job I'm doing. And Timmy's over here knocking it out of the park. Thank you, Timmy. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm not fishing for compliments. Or am I? Thank you, Timmy. How you been? Doing well? Oh, no. Now it's going to be full of... Oh, thank you, guys. Oh, the pity bat. I love tap emotes. Guys, if anyone has any tap emotes, hit me up. If you don't, that's fine. We have Bongo Cat, any better Twitch TV emote. Hit me up with that. But if you got any tippy tap emotes. Not doing ungood. That's good. Ungood is not good. Oh, yeah. Who's jorking it? But no one tell me if you're jorking it. The blade of this sword is an ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It's very cool to the touch, and upon the insignia is a dark circle. I think it's this one. I think it's the notched steel sword. That seems right. But I'm going to save beforehand. Is it this one? Look at the pity bats! Is it the notched steel sword? That's itself as if it belongs there? Did I live? How about this one? Oh, retinal combat implant. What's that do? Oh, I have it literally on there already. Oh, nice. It's pretty good if everyone's using it.
Yes, that is the one.
Woo!
That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
I want to know.
You have chosen wisely.
Thank you. I want to know more about the star map.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing
Look at
else.
the bitty bats.
I cannot help you.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can leave this place.
No, I cannot. Here is where I rest. Here is where my eternity awaits. Be at peace.
Yes. Okay. Did I get the sword? Did I get the sword? Legend of Paul's blade. Of course, it's a double-sided fucking. Oh my god. Okay. It's a 5 to 15. It has +2 fire damage on it, just on it. Normal crit threat and range. Attack modifier has a +5 to hit. That's pretty great. That being said, Crawl's double sword, right? That being said, if we look at my regular ass lightsaber, it does 7 to 21, has a critical threat range of like 19 to 20, and a +2 to 12 on crits, and an attack modifier of +3, and that's just this lightsaber. The short does 3 to 18 on hit, has bonus versus droids, and it just a straight up +3 physical damage bonus, and a crit range at like, and we're balanced. So like, no. You should have dual wielded, my guy. Come on, get with it. Freaking dork. Come on, all the cool kids are dual wielding. Just look at this. Look at this. Come on. Hey, it's Chardon. Gonna shard himself. Let's go.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Hey, Chardon, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time.
I dual wielded 2 lightsabers and a sword.
You wouldn't consider, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
I'm not gonna persuade. No, fuck that. I think I'll manage with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar.
Give him the
pass
wrong
me by.
sword.
I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
You're outnumbered here, dickbag. So where would you put the sword? Ooh. That's true. I mean, if he's just really bad at flirting, then this is gonna get really awkward very quickly. What are you gonna give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
Wow, you really don't understand the situation. I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
No.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
The unmitigated gall of this trench worm. Die. Stupid. Moving on. I'll turn you into carne asada, you piece of shit. All right, who's next? That's one competitor down. Oh, man. Like, it's one thing to be like, I'm the hottest shit when it's just you and me, but it's, I'm the hottest shit and there's two people, one of which is a combat assassin droid and another guy dressed like he's going to a Star Wars convention, both wielding guns. And then also me. Like, that's just bad. Those are just bad odds. If you give him the wrong sword, he runs off and you get to see him turn it in and get chewed out, and then you can walk up with the real sword and hand it in. That's funny. However, that doesn't really seem like a very Sith thing to do. The actual Sith thing to do would be to cut his head off, which is what I did. Parth is reverse intimidating. He's appealing. Look at this boxy mother. He really does look like he made his costume to go to a convention. He really does. Oh yeah, we've talked about that, yo, yeah. It's like, hey, look over there. It's the Dragonborn. He's literally just slain a dragon. He's still covered in its blood right now. He shouted its face off. Oh. I could take him.
Ready.
Sure.
Cool. Sure. Yeah, it's activate patrol mode. Go get him, buddy. Once you end this session, the droid's program will be locked in. You won't be able to modify it. Oh yeah, just let him go.
What?
Wait, we turned to the, oh, wait, I disabled this. Why is it not being disabled? Oh wait. There, we disabled it. All right, go get him, buddy.
Yes.
Catch one, unironically though. Unironically though. His neck was not strong enough, he was weak.
Time to rumble. Let's go.
Him little droid with his little praying mantis pincers. I win. No! Oh, he's fine, don't worry. Game, please. Reset if droid dies. Where's he going? I gotta follow him. Hold on, he's patrolling. He's so fast! Look at him go! Where do you think you're going? Let's do master speed, then kill.
Down you go.
I'ma call you Biscuit. Biscuit the patrol droid. Biscuit's such a good boy. Hire Biscuit. I'd love to. Fire Karth, hire Biscuit.
Ready.
Acknowledgement.
Biscuit, what's your rates? He takes 1 computer spike.
What?
You asked for this.
You asked for it. No, Karth's doing great. Look at him. He's shooting his guns. Biscuit is rocking out. HK. We got the party. The gang's all here. We're all set to go. Look at Ancient You know what? Biscuit, best boy. Biscuit, best boy. There's the Ancient Console. We got a corpse here. A prototype ion blaster and a Mandalorian battle armor. This is a Mandalorian. Okay. What does this do? System online, system status pending, continue. Door closed, open door, door open. That was easy. Noxious fumes surround you. Wow, they even take out HK, damn. Your party chokes and falls over. Are we dead?
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough.
How does that affect the droid, though?
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up
Biscuit saw it and walked
residence here
away.
for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Literally a wizard did it. Yeah, we got cheated. Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions,
Does not look good.
I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Oh! Oh, should I play up to his vanity? Never heard of him.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days?
Just fuck with him.
Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko?
I wanted him to start drooling.
Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Gumption. I use that word. We need to bring back gumption, guys. And if I pass your test?
Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophy.
That sounds useful and convenient.
On all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. That'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure.
Ooh.
The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
This is totally okay. Yeah, you really want to come to Korriban after you do the other planets, because it makes way more sense afterwards as like a temptation. It's like early on, if you're just like a good boy, you're just like, no, I'm a good boy. I don't need to do any of it. Yeah, no. The Sith planet, oh, you're not gonna tempt me. But after the reveal, it's like, wait a minute. What, maybe though? But I was a bad boy, but then I was a good boy. But it's in my bones, right? Gumption is surely not a real word. It is. It is. Gumption is the realest word. Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education?
Yes,
I'm doing
actually.
you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and
Am I supposed to be moral or Sith?
You. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if he dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna be a good boy here. The Sith thing to do, I mean, it'd be smart to, like, obviously, like, basically there's no bad way to approach this. It's like, yeah, you know, if I trust the guy who captured us and is putting us in a Saw-esque death trap, you know, if I trust him, then, like, you know, yeah, killing Mikol makes sense. But obviously you shouldn't. Yeah, killing him in secret doesn't do any good, because then you get like, he doesn't show power. You're just like a coward. Do nothing. He's a fine leader. Yeah, that's a good one. Use the opportunity to kill him and take his position. That's what the Sith would do. I'm assuming you want Sith-esque answers, so I do nothing. He's a fine leader, you said. He's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment.
Bring it, Baldy! Ah!
And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering a reward. What do you do? I accept the reward and I assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment.
Bring it! I'm starting to like it.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good.
Harder, Daddy! Oh!
Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Kiss him on the lips.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward.
I don't even feel it anymore.
Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I won't give you the satisfaction of an answer.
Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine.
Am I dead?
Now, this is odd. The test is over
Damn,
and
I'm
you're
durable.
both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Mikael, what a ball. Holy shit! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Okay, first of all, plan 1. Then we need to heal. Then we go for the throat. Oh, he has master power. We gotta hit him with the rapid shot, though. Hit him with the rapid shot. This guy. All right, get him with the sniper. There we go. What?
Ready?
Oh yeah, he's not that durable. I don't need to heal for shit. Oh, that was unnecessary as
He
fuck.
wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Yeah, I could've. I just saved you for last. Nobody deserves to die like that.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Can you go through this the whole way and not like you basically don't kill any of the students? You just like make them rethink, or just make them like you embarrass the other guy and you make this guy rethink his ways. This could be a chance to change your ways, Miko.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people. I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
You too. And we did it. Crystal Opila. Ancient Sith tablet. Hey, we got the thing. I got the thing. What's in this? Tulak Horde's mask. It's dark side only, +2 to stealth, and resistance versus fire. Neat. Completely useless. Awesome. And there's Biscuit leading the way out. Got it. Getting into situations just so you can preach the gospel. You're a Mormon. Mormon. I think we got enough men, thank you. Alright, I think that's all the tombs. Yeah, why is it more men and not more women? Should probably go back to the Ebon Hawk real quick and heal. I think that's everything out here. So there was that lady who was doing like the night elf animation. We haven't run into her yet. Hey Red 7, good to see ya. How you doing? We're being the best goody two-shoes Sith we can be. How's it hanging? How's it hanging is always such a funny phrase. How's your dong? How are your balls? Sorry. LaShow, hey, this is who we're talking about.
I remember you from the colony.
Pretty low,
You
nice.
seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
I challenge you to a duel. Trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours.
Oh, really?
You don't really have a chance.
You don't say. Wait, who is she? I remember from the colony. Is this like a backstory thing? And what is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Big face. Just some food cooking, gonna chill before bed. Nice. Get cozy, dude. I wish you a good night's sleep. And why haven't you brought it to Uther yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
So, from what I understand, in order to be a Sith, you kind of just have to brag and act like you are on top of the situation, even when you are clearly not. It's just massive false bravado seems to be the core element of being a Sith. Good night, Moo Moo.
I love you.
I don't think I said hi, well, I say goodbye. Have a good night, Moo Moo. You're playing the game Inscription, and things just got weird as fuck. I've seen some things, and I've heard things get very weird and very meta with that game. Hopefully it stays fun, because I heard it also kind of takes a nosedive when it gets weird. Yeah, fake it till you make it. Even when you make it, just keep faking it. Sith is just keep going. Build your entire empire on a mound of lies. Maybe I could help you get it.
I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because you won't get it otherwise. I've always wanted to work with a beautiful woman. Okay, actually though, wait a minute. Because together we would be the universe's most unstoppable power couple.
Flattery, is it? I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down.
Easy.
That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
Why do you think this is so important?
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive?
Very.
Remember, the central pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
You got it, babe. She's into me. Doug Star and LaShow. LaShow Star. No. Damn!
Now hear this! Ludicrous speed! Sir, hadn't you better buckle up? Buckle this!
I spelled it wrong.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Woo! Yeah, you got over Bastila quick. Listen, as soon as Bastila's back in the picture, I'm sure she would. I'm sure LaShaw would like her too. We can get something going here, right? We can make something happen. Consensually, of course. All right, I'm amongst the pillars. Now what? Game? It said amongst the pillars, right? These things in the valley? No, I'm here. Is this not it? Am I an idiot? North end? Yeah, maybe it's further in. Is that her? That's her? There she is.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this.
All right.
I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
There's the mother. She speaks. Yeah, she speaks Takata. Hakuna Takata. What a wonderful phrase. This is too much. This is...
Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped.
Okay.
And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be
Wanna
so
hear my Wookiee
valuable and
mating
require
call?
so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
No way, I'll be taking the hologram back, not you.
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you.
Hey, Jack. What if they made a sequel to Among Us called Amongst Them? But it's set, instead of it set in space, it's set in like the Middle Ages. Who says no to that? Microsoft. Microsoft says no to that. Microsoft says, hey, you made a multi-million-dollar like IP? You're fired. God damn it. We talked about this. No more arguing, we take it back. Listen, Missy, no more arguing. You're not gonna get any ice cream. You're not gonna get your chicken nuggets.
Over my dead body.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now then. Was there a way to get through this? Anyway, hi. How you doing, Binks? I'm about to kill this woman in cold blood. The first date ended pretty quickly. Unfortunately, this is how it goes sometimes. Hey. Is there a way to do that without killing her? 'Cause I'll do it. I'll restart and I'll do it without killing her. I guess Bastila's the one for me. Yeah. That one I didn't really see any other paths, but maybe there were. Oh well. She does give you credit if you let her turn it in. She's a terrible Sith. She's a terrible Sith. You fool. I like how like I'm half and half doing good boy stuff and like doing evil stuff, and I've gotten 0 dark side points. I've gotten none. You each get half a Sith point. It's really funny. Yeah, I haven't gotten like any, I don't think I've gotten any dark side points on the Sith planet by doing all the Sith stuff.
There you are. I've been... Get ready.
All right, take him out.
Wonderful.
I was that they're only going to be focusing on the big time stuff, and Arcane Austin is gone. It means that Prey 2 is probably never going to happen since Prey wasn't a huge financial success.
And here is the holocron. I'll just...
See, here's the problem, Jack, is even if Prey was a massive...
She's hot! She's so hot!
She is, though, kind of. She looks like a lot of other NPCs, but she is hot. The problem, Jack, is that even if Prey was a massive financial success, that does not save them. that does not save them. That does not even, because here's the thing. Apparently, this is what I heard, Tango Gameworks was dismantled in this most recent thing because they explicitly went to Microsoft and said, hey, we're a video game company. We would like to make another video game. Hi-Fi Rush 2. You know, that game that did commercially very well for you and you had like little to no involvement with but got to benefit from? Yeah? We'd like to make another one, so we need to hire a couple more people. And at the sound coming out of that person's mouth, what the Microsoft exec heard was, we have to spend money to make money? No. And then he slapped him and he fired him. And fired everyone around him. Like he's throwing a fire grenade. Legitimately, though, that's what I heard happened effectively, is they wanted to make a sequel that would require hiring new staff, and Microsoft said no. So not even making a wildly successful video game is enough to secure your job in this market. Statistically, sequels generally sell much better, too. And so the funny bit about how Microsoft is slam dick in car door reigning champion 10 years running gets funnier and funnier and sadder every minute of every day. Wait, we'll go back, you know what, fine. You know what, I suppose that's right.
Good. You have my appreciation for all your help.
Bring
Good
back
luck in your
Zeus.
efforts.
So if I kill her, I get like an extra 1,000 experience points, which is interesting. Is a woman's life worth 1,000 experience points, chat? It's just upsetting. It is, Dovahkiin. And if we're not careful, basically, they're gonna shutter the entirety of Bethesda, and we're not gonna get into the next Elder Scrolls game. Just not gonna happen. Like, if a game doesn't make Skyrim over the course of its entire life cycle money, then it's not... Even that, I'm not sure. Even that, I'm not sure. They might just say, Bethesda, what have you done for us lately? Like, we made you fuck tons of money. Get out of here! Oh, God damn it. HK, please! Where is he? He'll find his way here in a second. Just give him a little bit. Legit worried they shut down the main BSG studio when Todd retires and then farm out Fallout Elder Scrolls to whatever teeny tiny team they toss them to. Absolutely. However, on one hand, that would mean we get more Fallout and Elder Scrolls projects, which would be pretty cool. On the other hand, they'll be trash. But on the other hand, maybe they won't be because Bethesda is kind of trash. Oh God, I thought they were going through the ceiling. They just did a jump attack. I thought they were flying away. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Mission 2? It is really funny that you have to go through 2 separate academies, and this game's not even called Star Wars Jedi Academy. That's a different game.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
No, I think I've done pretty good, actually. Let's see. I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it.
Hold on.
Peace is a lie. There is only...
Hold on, I'm literally pulling out my space phone to look at the answers. Don't know. Fuck. Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Through passion, I gain children.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory...
My chains disappear. My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, there is nothing worse than love.
Did the stream die? No, I haven't dropped any frames. We still good, right, guys? OBS hasn't had any problems. Go ahead and refresh the stream, or let them know to refresh the stream. Apparently Todd doesn't really want to retire, but it won't be up to him if Microsoft decides single-player games aren't worth it to them. They have multiple examples of single-player games doing exceptionally well in the past year. False. You think it's false? I think love is like terrifying, because that is just, it's passion. It is deep-rooted, irrational passion. There's nothing more terrifying. No, I agree. There's nothing worse. I suppose death, but you know. False.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Stream was fine for me, but we had someone earlier who was having issues. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah, Nidus was having problems earlier. Hopefully that's sorted out. But if you guys are having problems, currently I have not dropped any frames, and OBS seems to not having any problems. I'm going to a very specific Twitch server. It's not automatic and hopping between anymore, so we should not be having problems. But if we are consistently having problems, it might be Twitch. And hopefully it's not. I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
It's done. They are gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not...
Okay, I've got more. Don't worry, I got more. I have the Sword of Ajuntapal.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Quiet, remember where we are.
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed...
Okay, I've dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Oh? I heard that the droid ran out and blasted off into the sky. We tracked it for a short while before it vanished from our scanners. What do you make of that?
I activated his self-destruct and he ran, but he is dead.
I suppose so. That would explain his disappearance from our scanners, certainly. Though I would prefer proof. Still, it shows innovative thinking.
Microsoft Lesnar.
You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
And the challenger. Stone Cold Sony Austin. And here he comes with his own head stuck in a steel chair. More. I found Yorick the Hermit Hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorac's fate means nothing to me.
You should mention that. I have a tablet.
Oh? Let me see. It appears
night,
my
Dovahkiin.
old
Good to see
master
you.
was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers.
I did.
Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take.
I didn't even need to do the shower one.
To travel to
Like, it was stream, no problem. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
In the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you
Hope
return,
to see you again soon.
Make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Oh, shit. Okay. New slot. The final test. Did you see the new extra thin iPad Pro? It's thinner than the iPod Nano. I did not, but I did see a post about people mentioning that we should stop trying to make like tech thinner and smaller like that, because it's gonna make it sort of, it's gonna start becoming like fragile. It's making things less sturdy. And I agree. If we're gonna make it smaller and smaller, it needs to basically be changed, right? It shouldn't be, here's my iPod, like here is my like my little, here's my phone, here's my cell phone, right? It shouldn't be like this tiny and this thin, right? At that point, it's like, that's not functional. Start becoming fragile. No, you're right, yeah.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test.
What are you doing here? I woke up. I just woke up. I just woke up, honey. Miss, I just got here. Yeah, it seems pretty ridiculous. Like, it's too small to be functional. Never buy that one because another is getting broken. Yeah, like, I wish we didn't start going towards tech that had like touch screens and touch sensitive things. My kingdom for buttons. Buttons. So I can push them and they clickety clack. I have force feedback. Fucking touch screens, man. And then Apple has like the anti-right to repair stuff and the, yeah, all that garbage. I hate touch. I'm not a fan of, like, Very Mama has like an Apple TV sort of device, and the remote is just it to like navigate it. It's just a touch like a touch thing. You just move your thumb around on it. You have to push down on it to click things. Awful. We hate it.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
All right. What is the final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one.
All right.
You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
All right, I'm ready to go then.
Then we go now.
Well, goodbye, guys. Enjoy your stay in the Sith tomb. I'm gonna go fight for my life. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, a day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Uthara to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthara. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Peak design is the iPhone 13, where it's quite thick and has flat edges and super easy to hold. Yeah, I forget what iPhone version I have. It's an older one, but it has a case on it just to give it that extra heft and durability, right? It's a protective case, but like it makes it heavier and thicker so I can hold onto it. I hate how like the older iPhones, like, or some of the iPhones, the newer ones, have been very thin and like it's very hard, like it's very easy to drop them. as I'm sure a lot of people are aware. My first lightsaber! Oh, goody! Hold on, guys. They light the way. Can't really see. All right. I understand.
Good. Euthera and I will await your return.
All right, let me light the way so I can find my first lightsaber. Rounded edges. A raid? Shadow Legends? Oh my goodness, they are adorable. Should probably use my buff, huh? There we go. All right, first we're gonna heal ourselves up a little bit. There we go, and then we're gonna hit us with the Master Speed. Let's go. Where'd you get the other ones? I don't know. Dangerous pool of acid was flooded the room. I found them in a Cracker Jack box. All right, can't do anything with that. Maybe there's a path around. Maybe there is. Skeletal human remains. That's concerning. It's on the data pad. Did it not? Oh, wait, what? I just picked up a data pad, right? Just said data pad? Yeah, hold on. Data pad. Appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's accounts of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take the test, only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test. But that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to the way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terran Tatek beasts, if I can. I suppose it's now or never. Neat. Oh. Hello? Oh. And just like that, I'm stuck. The Terran Tatek beasts! Hit him with the stasis. I'll blast this guy. Ooh, he slapped me right good. Okay, real quick. Hit us up with this big med kit. Keep moving. I don't have my buff. There we go. Oof! Guys, we have a problem. I'm hurt. I'm hurt big time. Here, let me scroll through all my garbage. All of my garbage. Here we go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Dude, this thing's to hit must be nuts. Actually, I could probably check that out, can't I? Trying to see, here we go. Succeeds on attack, hit with 46. Yeah, okay, there we go. It literally has like a plus, it basically can't miss. The thing can't miss. Good to know. Ooh, a new crystal. And Shayla. Sit here and wait for our shit to restore. So once Hellblade 2 comes out, regardless of how it does, our Ninja Theory done. With the current setup of the way they're doing things, the way Microsoft's doing things, I would not be shocked if they just start liquidating everything. Like, it's not guaranteed. You are not guaranteed safety. Unfortunately, even if you do really well. I have so many regular medkits, I should just use them. So, who's to say? It's unclear. Okay, good enough. Alright, it was Sheila's journal. And found it, okay. Datapad is a personal journal of the Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I have tracked the Terran Tautek that ambushed us in the Shirak caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Durin's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terran Tautek's first attack. But my hatred of Gun Han pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Terran Tautek, 2, 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. It should. 2 is a lot. I had to stun one of them. I couldn't take 2 of them. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and the only blood can cleanse it from my mind. Hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. You died. You died. They're barely marketing it. It comes out in 2 weeks. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they didn't market the last one very well either. So, like, this is par for the course, unfortunately. Hellblade 2 when? Alright, let's pull this lever. What does this do? Did it open the door? Careful, I got stinky gas, guys. Okay, we have the pillar of fire and the pillar of ice. Question is, which one do we do? The special fire grenade. Okay, and then this one, the special cold grenade. Okay. I like look at them. Do they have special descriptions, maybe? Maybe they're quest items. They're in fact quest items. Incredibly large and powerful version of the standard cold grenade. When used, it blast will likely affect quite a large area. Okay, so I'm gonna try and use this. I think I could try and use this on the acid. And like he said, if I use it on the acid, if I use the fire one, it'll likely turn it to fumes. Careful. What about over here? What's over here? Maybe more Terran Tauteks? That's not a good sound. Oh, goody. A puzzle, perhaps? A puzzle? There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top. You can do that without fear of overload. Middle upper, the system causes an overload if it transferred to a pillar with an active top system. So top has to go after that one. The system will only be transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base one. Just a blank pillar with no systems active, or it will cause an overload. Oh, okay, there's a lot of rules here. There's a lot of rules here. They gotta go all the way to the right. Oh no, it's the Tower of Hanoi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking. Or like Tower of Hanoi. Damn, got him. Oh. Okay, top. I need to like write these down. Oh shit, it's going through it. Okay, let me delete this. Delete this old one here. Okay. So top, mid, up, mid, low, and bot. Okay. So let's see how the pillars work again. So top, any, without fear. Mid, 50 pillar with an active top. Can't go to one with top. Low. None or only the base systems. None or bot only. Okay, and then the blank pillar, it has to go with the blanks. Blank only. Okay. System may be transferred to another pillar if it is only active system on that pillar or it is the last one listed. So, oh god, then that last part is just like, what? Okay. So effectively, since the bottom can only so the bottom one can go to a blank one only, which means it's going to have to be it's going to end up having to be like, obviously we can't, it's not going to be the first one going over, but it's going to have to get over here eventually. So I could move it over here. It said bottom or only one, right? So I could move it here and then move it here, right? That is an option. Let's try it. I wish to transfer power for the top system. So we have to start at the top, right? It's Towers of Hanoi, so it has to literally be like this. So, oh god, with these extra rules, man. Oh, okay. So, if this is the case, let's move it to the right. Gary. All right. Can I move this to the right pillar? Can't go to one with top, so we can't do that. So we go to the middle one. Okay, so we can move, now we move this one back. The left pillar. Middle pillar to the right. Top system go to middle. Right. Go to center. Nope, can't do that because I can't go to the top. I got it backwards. Yeah, it's we need to get that one to the middle and then get the top to the middle too. So Yeah, I got it backwards. That's gonna be the issue. Is I'm getting mid up. It can't go to one with top. Right, that's the rule. Okay, move from system from left pillar to the right pillar. Move this guy to the middle. Then move the right to the middle. Okay. Then we move. Then we want to move this to the right pillar. Okay. Then we want to move the middle guys because we need to get this over here. So we need to get this to the middle here. What we need to do now is move from the middle. We want to move the top to the right so that we can then move the middle to the left. Then we want to move the right. Want to move the top guy to the left pillar. And we want to move the right one to the center. Yes. Then we move the left guy to the right pillar so we can then move the left guy to the middle pillar. Then we want to move the right guy to the middle pillar, right? Yeah, without fear. Then we move the left one, which can go blank ones only, to the right pillar. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I think we're almost there. Okay. So now, move top right, then that left, and top over there, then that, yeah, top right. So middle pillar, move top to the right, then middle to the left, then right to left, then middle to right, then left to middle, I think. Yes. Then left to right, and then middle to right. Ad starts in 5 seconds, boys. Thank you. Galaxy brain. I need to get a new cover for this too because the buttons are breaking. Like the like plastic buttons are kind of breaking, but yeah. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we did it. What's in here? Oh, it's a raid. Shadow Legends. Get his ass! Get his ass! Oh, jeez. I just destroyed that guy. One hit. Interesting. Poison blade? Skeletal human remains. Cinnabar Island Carbine, the Sith Assault Gun, and the Eridu Strength Amplifier. I'm sure I already have something like that, don't I? I have that exact thing. What is the poison? I'm gonna take the poison blade. What's the poison blade do? No, we don't want. Show me all items. 4 to 15. Poison DC, a really high poison DC. Attack modifier +3. Mere presence of Dark Lord Nagasato's or Nagasata would come to imbue this personal weapon with the taint he carried, poisoned as his spirit was. Okay, so this is just a bonus thing. This was completely unnecessary. Cinnabar Island, you know it, babe. Good to see you again, Cinnery. Gooch. Dangerous looking. Okay, so we throw the fire grenade, we will die. But we throw the cold grenade, it freezes. Yeah. Aha. Ah! Ow. I did 70 fucking damage, my guys. Ouch. Oh. Oh, you're already here? What about all the trials? What do you mean, what about all the trials? We did all the trials. What are you talking about? I walked in here, I went over and I beat up the Tarantomas. I got the grenades, then I went the other side of the room and I did the stacking towers of Hanoi puzzle. And because I'm a galaxy-brained individual who wrote the rules down, I figured it out because I'm huge-brained like that. And now we're here. Unless you meant the stuff beforehand, in which case that took like 2 hours or some shit. Hey, Silverleaf, good to see you. Have you been here? I feel like this is my first time seeing it. Hi, how you doing? Like today, obviously you've been here before. Hello. You've been lurking? Good. Guys, if you just want to lurk, I understand. Please, by all means, feel free to. But I do appreciate to see your shining faces. In the form of text. Ooh. A ball. Shining panda face. Yeah, Korriban's been like the entire stream. It's rough. We'll probably have to do another stream, which is fine. We got like we got one more. We'll probably do it on Friday and then VR on Saturday. Hopefully we finish the game on Friday. I did it. What's this? A Sith statue. This looks like he's getting ready to leap into the air and do like a dramatic, like, interpretive dance. Hello there, this is by far one of my favorite Star Wars games. Honestly, it's a really good game. Theo, it's a really good game. I'm having a lovely time with this and it's making me excited to not only play the second one, but I'm also excited for the remake as well. Hey Biz, what you VR in? Darian has some VR games, so we're probably going to be playing some like the Five Nights at Freddy's VR game, the Pizzaplex one. But it'll be my first time in VR. Like I literally have put on the headset just to test it out, like to like make sure like the stuff works. And other than that, I really have not done any VR stuff. So we're going to be doing some VR games. The Sith lightsaber. Uh-oh. What does it do? It's quite intricate in its design, the hilt covered in delicate runes and inlaid with black markings. No doubt the purpose of the weapon is primarily ceremonial, though it certainly seems to perform as a lightsaber should. Oh, it's literally just a regular ass lightsaber with no unique properties, I see. Okay, the door closed, but then it opened again. Oh, they're ready. They're here. They're here. They're ready to go. Oh no. So full of lore, so full of power. And that's so barren and dusty. Yeah, kind of dusty. Subnautica VR? Maybe. I'll have to see. We might be doing that. We're probably also going to be doing the Duck Hunt game, right? Like the you know the one. Face Off. Stop talking about Face Off. Fighting on a frozen
you returned to
acid.
us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
But Duck, you can't hunt your brothers. I am learning here today, Sleepy, that only the strong will survive. What are your favorite colors for a lightsaber? Honestly, I'd probably go with like a chartreuse, so like a almost yellowish green. I would prefer. I mean, that's like if we're picking arbitrary ones. If we're just picking like colors that are like classic and like most common, probably just a green lightsaber. I like green. Green's cool. But if I had to like if we could like nitpick and be specific, probably chartreuse. Everyone likes a good shade of puke green. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten this lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
A potential? I could potentially kick your ass! The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone.
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the
I think I'm
dark
fighting him
side,
on this.
that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
Never really thought about going outside the colors provided. I know it's sort of like a situation where it's like, oh, I'm gonna create my own OC character, and their lightsaber is gonna be like purple with pink polka dots, and like you're like making up nonsense. But if it's supposed to be like a representation of you, and I know like there's like yellow ones, and these are like naturally occurring crystals, so there's probably gonna be like some impurities in them, right? So just like a nice yellow, maybe a nice yellow green. Our potential. And if I'm not.
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it.
As of right now, the remake is only coming out on PS5, right? Tio, I'm not even, unfortunately, I'm not even sure if we have any information on it. I know the studio that was going to be working on it ran into some hitches, but recently a lot of the people who were working on it and worked in that studio are now free to go back, and we're now reestablishing that studio because they were underneath, what was it, Embracer Group or whatever they were called, that dissolved and let them go, and now they're able to form their own studio and continue to work on it. Basically, there was a hitch that was happening, and now things are working more. But we haven't heard anything recently, have we? If we have, guys, go ahead and hit me up and post it in the chat. Feel free to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are working on it, but we don't even know if it's going to be on PS5. It might not even be like this console generation. It's hard to say. They haven't really put anything out. Yeah, I mean, I don't see there would be a limitation on it being just Sony or just Microsoft, unless it happens to be like a Bloodborne situation where one of them decides to help the studio make it. Then I could see it being limited, but otherwise, yeah, it's probably going to be on PC even, so. That made you through my favorite puzzle? Which one's your favorite? Because we just did the Tower of Hanoi one, and I feel good about that one. I feel good about that one. I gotta be... But yeah, we're talking about the KOTOR remake. Nidus, do you have any information on that? You had a purple and black and flaming pink lightsaber in the Old Republic. The 4 rings on 3 pillars. Yeah, that's a Tower of Hanoi, basically. Yeah, it actually worked out. All right, I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented.
That's such bullshit right there!
It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
That's such bullshit! He literally just gave me a speech about how standing still and stagnation is to die and is the antithesis of the Sith. And then he's just like, oh, Euthria, you've become too ambitious. Pick a lane, asshole. So it's most likely going to be exclusive to PS5 and PC at launch, but then it might expand afterwards. Okay. Last you heard, it was going to be PS5 exclusive for the first few months, then brought to PC and Xbox as well. Right, okay. That they're hypocrites? They're doing an awful job. I choose me. Chat, I gotta go with the hot lady.
Do you hear that, my master?
I gotta go with the hot lady.
That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
We got cake and cookies? Yeah, I see you got cake and cookies. No. This happened when I played Fable as well. I was the goody two-shoes all the way to the end, and then the hot lady's like, but hey, what's up? And I'm like, oh no. And sure enough. Oh shit, yeah, no, they're right, actually, hold on. I also want to put on the dueling shield, and then we kill him. Ow! Get him! Honestly, I could probably take them both.
Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power.
No!
It's
I was...
time for you to die.
But I don't want any power.
As if I would ever believe that. Defend yourself if you dare.
Oh, I was gonna be like, no, hot lady. I was gonna be like, okay, you know, I don't really want to be a Dark Lord. I just wanted the star map. You can have the Academy and do your whole Sith thing. I mean, this whole place is a powder keg. Like, I give you guys less than a week, you're all dead by your own hands. Legitimately Cain and Abel. Like, I don't have to do shit and this problem will sort itself out, okay? You can have this. I'm fine. You can have the Academy. Curse your sudden yet inevitable betrayal. Oh no. Yeah, and?
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
I have no problem with that die. Go on, get out of here.
As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
Took you this long, did it? Good boy, time to die. That's right, I'm no Sith, and I'm glad of it.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy
did.
for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the
You
cantina,
were.
wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
Later, lady. Correct me if I'm wrong, can you add her to your team? Tio, I don't believe so. If you can, that'd be interesting. Because, oh my god, what is happening? Look at these follow bots. Oh my god. Well, that's a thing that's happening. Huh. I just get bot rated? I think so. Huh. Anyway. Sorry about that, guys. What were we talking about? Before that nonsense happened? Yeah, I don't think you can. I think we got all the followers already. There's like a 3x3 grid that shows you. Is the stream ruined? I should be fine. We okay? Yeah, I don't think she can join you. Oh, here we go again. Okay, now it's catching them all. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's more. Wow, all of a sudden, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. And now she dies. Now let's keep going. Shield mode at the ready. Well, the thing is, like, they're just following, which is annoying, but like, it's not like, yeah. Why do people bot raid? I don't know, really. I mean, most of the, it's probably to just like skim information like it usually is. They're just strings of garbage. Yeah, they are. Because they have to make like hundreds of them. So it's just like, just mash your hand on the keyboard. I think it flags your channel once you get like 100+ followers. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Flags me for what? Yeah, we got what we came for. Balthazar? How you doing, man? We just got raided by a bunch of bots. It's awful. Hopefully you're doing well, though. For artificially inflating your follow. I'm not trying to here. Hopefully SiriBot dealt with it. Like, I don't know how I would deal with that. Zombie raid? A zombie raid? I know a zombie. Probably not that zombie, though. Offense and hate towards marginalized groups. I'm the whitest guy. I'm so Yeah, I'll take it. I can take it. Like, really? I'm not really a marginalized group. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. Yeah, hit me with it. You're leaving other people alone? Yeah, sure. That sounds great. That's the valley. We want to... I am friend to all. Enemy to evil. Let's see, what's special about the Sith lightsaber? I don't think there's anything special about it, actually. We looked at it, and I think it had the same stats as, like, a regular lightsaber. Right? Like... Energy... Yeah, it's pretty much the same, it looks like. Yeah, no, it's exactly the same. Can streamers be banned for bot follows? Maybe, but hopefully not. Hopefully, nothing bad happens to me. Best, thank you very, Mama. Thank you.
Very mama cheered X1000. You're the bestest guy.
No, actually, Blue, I'm okay with that. I seem to be being bot rated, so you are at a very strange time. You can't get banned. Possible ban evader. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Hey, Yo-Yo, can I ask you a favor? Can you go ahead you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We'll keep rocking it for a bit. Guys, if it continues to be an issue, like if they like start like chatting, if they start chatting, we'll put it into follower only mode. Like you have a followed for like X amount of time mode, or yeah. Like, well, here we go. Here's more of them. I don't know. That's funny. Who would bot raid me? What have I done? Here, let me try something here real quick. The bots. Here, let me try something real quick here. Real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try and toggle off the stream elements thing. I can pause alerts. Let's try that. So if you guys donate or do bits, I'm not sure if I'll be able to see them at this point. Or subscribe. So be careful. But hopefully shouldn't pop up in the stream anymore. Shouldn't be annoying for you guys. 661, then refreshing, you have 706 followers. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get in touch with Twitch and see if we can correct that. I see what I can do about being bot rated. Will not take action against you if you believe you are being targeted and recommend filing a steps report. You may report any users claiming to be responsible or offering botting services to you by filling a user report. See, here's the problem, Binary. Here's the problem. I was banned off of TikTok for literally no reason, and then unable to get my account back because I could not get a hold of a person to talk to. And so, yeah, I can do nothing wrong and then be punished for it, right? So I would need to go about like figuring this out in some capacity, because like it's not just, oh, I've done nothing wrong so I won't do anything about it. I kind of need to be more aggressive about it. These are not the droids you're looking for. Okay, I found the star map. What do I do now? Oh, hey, Starforge system. There you go. Interesting they're not increasing your viewers because they're not watching. They're just, it's automatic. They're not even opening the stream. What planet next? This is the like the Starforge planet. We did all the Starforges. We found all the Starforge pieces, and now we're going to the Starforge planet. Bastila!
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
You folded like a tin man.
You think torture
She just cuts off.
You are a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Bad touch.
Such resolve in your words.
Wait a minute.
But I
Wait
see
a minute.
the truth
Question.
in your heart. The dark side calls.
Question that I don't want you to answer. Does she get evil and get hot? Because she's already pretty hot.
And all its power can be yours.
Does she become evil hot though? Rhetorical. I hope she gets like the evil yellow eyes. Sweet line about the no torture part, I see. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. And nobody found this place. Nobody found it. They're all here already. What is this garbage? I guess they're here because they found it before, yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait.
A remake Bastila, yeah.
We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Yeah, the Sith already know where it is because they already used it before.
Coming in hard.
Oh
Someone
shit!
needs to get on those gun
Get on the
turrets.
turrets!
Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Dalmor, get on those turrets! I ask who is currently on your team, all characters in your ship. We have everyone except for Bastila. She's currently being tortured. We have like Johanny, we got everybody. So Johanny, the little droid robot, we got HK-47, the big evil robot, we got Cantankerous, that's not his name, that's what, Katiakris, the Ron Perlman motherfucker. We got, as you saw, we have, what's his face? I'm forgetting everyone's name. We have Mission. I'm taking hits. Yeah, we got Zalbar. Come on, just focus on you. And the last guy. Yeah! The low price of electro torture, would you take it to become hot and brooding? Ooh, I might. Is it just pain? I can take pain.
We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
The fleet would totally know you're there if you're that close to see it in space. That's an interesting point. I've actually heard this a few times. A lot of spaceships don't have windows. It's like if the sensors don't see you, then you're invisible, right? But a lot of spaceships don't have windows, right? The Star Wars ones do, right? Star Wars ones do. Don't get cocky, kid. Don't get penisy. But like actual spaceships wouldn't have windows. It would be entirely sensors.
Landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we
oh
have
no,
to
it's still
find
doing
and
it.
disable the source of
I've
that
disabled it, and
disruptor
it's still
field
doing it for some reason.
We can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
No, it's still doing it. My mute alerts. Still going? I'm still seeing them. Yeah. Here, I'll turn it off at the source. Yeah, let's turn off at the source. Let's see, streaming tools. How do you do this? Other chatbot, that's how we do. Spam filters. Nope. I always forget how to do this. Is it in modules? Settings. I always forget how to do this. Chat commands. No. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Timers? No. Count. No. Spam filters? No. Banned words? No. Where is this? Custom commands? No. I always have a tough time. I like navigate this thing. Chat alerts. Maybe it's chat alerts. Followers. Here we go. Well, disable followers. There. Now it shouldn't fucking freak out when people follow. Okay? Okay. There. Now it won't. Yeah, it'll get like a bunch of SiriBot banned all these people, but it shouldn't spam you guys with all the at least the yeah. Yeah, only the mod and the streamers can see anything now. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
I wanna thank SiriBot. Hopefully it catches all of them. If it doesn't, that's fine, but I appreciate what is effectively a free anti-bot measure. Pretty cool. Sorry, you having to deal with this? Yeah, it's all right. Don't you guys feel bad about it. I'll deal with it later. I just appreciate you guys being here and enjoying the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If not, you know, I'll do better. But let's see. There seem to be coming from, it looks like some kind of agent. You all seem to be forgetting Bastila. They didn't bring her up. I think methinks you doth protest too much.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him and the Sith will be invincible.
She would never turn to the dark side. I would bet money against it.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Aren't I a cool guy? Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Star
Force, she gets a load of these lips.
Then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field.
She's not the protagonist.
The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can
She's
probably find
a
wreckage
plot
of a downed
point.
ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
Oh
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Light side points gained. I'm not Darth. Yes, Batman, I have turned to the good side. Now get over here so I can break you. Yeah, the lips under that big honking apparatus. Listen, it gives me +1 to all my saves. I gotta keep it on. Oh, look at this doofus. I love all the different fucking headsets they got on. He doesn't get one though. Zalbar has to stay naked. I miss playing this game. It's right there. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. You guys are sweet. All right, let's get out of here. All right, question. Who's on the party? Who's going to be in the party for this planet? Will you be playing the second KOTOR? I intend to. Absolutely. I'm having so much fun with this, I'd be remiss not to. I'd flip to the dark side so quick. Okay, HK is one of them. HK again. Karth. Godless Weave. HK and Karth, baby. Jolie? Candy? Wait, who's Candy? Who's Candy? Canderous? We've had HK for a long time. I think we need to switch. You know what? Let's go Jolie. And we haven't brought... Okay, who's the lowest level, actually? I think it's T3. T3... does T3 get any lines ever? Yeah, we haven't really brought Juhani.
And you need...
He says beep, and then he says boop. Look at me. I'm the goodest boy. It's funny that Juhani was the one who was like wrestling with her dark side stuff, and Jolie is way closer to being dark side. Okay, so let's set us up here. Yeah, she's still got clothing, so let's give her a Jedi robe, maybe? Jedi Knight robe? Dark Jedi robe? Jedi Master robe. Yeah, let's give her a Jedi Master robe. Dark Jedi Knight, let's give him a Jedi Master robe. We're gonna be walking around the Jedi Knights. And we need to upgrade everyone's sabers too. Yes. Oh, look at us, the trio. Sick. Okay, let's upgrade everyone's weapons. So this one, I believe, is Jolie's. So he's got the green. Actually, first let's upgrade mine, just to make sure. We got that pearl, which is good, the Opola. And this we had, what does this do? This is the sigil, which gives us energy, a bonus energy, that's pretty good. And the rough cut Apari is physical, and it gives us droid bonuses. We've been using like destroy droid mostly, so that's not really super useful. This is light side only, attack bonus, damage versus dark does more. Light side damage bonus, wait, that's pretty good. Hold on, that's actually not bad. Sure, because it makes it keen. Go. Okay, upgrade. Let's give you. Yeah, let's give it. I'm thinking energy. Maybe stun on hit. Yeah, let's give him a stun on hit. So when he's hitting dudes, he's like stunning. Wait, what does this do? Deflection? That's not bad. Makes it pretty good against blaster bolts. Opola? Just straight up massive crits. Oh, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that for Juhani. We'll make her the crit monster. Yeah, we'll do that. Make her the crit monster. Let's see here. Yeah, massive damage on crits, and where's the one that makes it keen? There we go. Yeah, so she's critting all the time, and she has like a bonus damage when she hits. Light side only, useless. This past Saturday, I was given the opportunity to go to Star Wars Land at Disneyland. It was awesome. I love every second of it. Oh, dude, what's that like? I've heard both ends of it. I've heard both ends of it, that it's it's totally worth it. It was like the best thing in my life, or like, maybe it was too much money. What would you think? She was fake dark side though, like a teen going through an emo phase. Ah, I see. Now she's compensating. Ideally, Jolie should be far away from melee. Yeah, he's more of a support wizard. If we look at his abilities, he's like powers. He's got a bunch of force powers, like all of this. Look at this bullshit. He's got he also has no physical attack skills. He literally just hits things with a sword. And Jolie, with her, or not Jolie, Juhani. She still has a good chunk of powers, but she also has some power attack and critical. But she's also just more accuracy, force jump. Oh, she's like a guardian, yeah. So she can get in there. She get in there.
What?
Oh god, they're sandworms. Oh, okay. I was wondering, what is happening? What was up with that cutscene? It was expensive, but I only went for the experience and didn't really buy anything. But you had a good time. You had a good time. Hello? Guys, did it break? Is it supposed to be like this? You had a great time? Nice. It may have waked. Hey, look at Giska. I'm gonna go talk to him. What a good boy. They're supposed to run down and greet you? Uh-oh. 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 The classic. Julie, please. Julie, help. Julie. This may be a problem. They're gone. Check if you have multi-Zolbar? What do you mean, multi-Zolbar? No, we just got one Zolbar. Unless... Is he somewhere else? Someone in the chat...
Where are you going? We can't leave them. We need to...
Okay. Someone in the chat was mentioning earlier that there's like, yeah, there's a glitch like with the galaxy droid or something that can cause it to break, but I haven't seen anything. So yeah, we're gonna have to reload. Whoop. Oh, bots. Oh, we're gonna have to reset their... to fix the goddamn... Yeah, whatever. Wait, oh, we haven't actually... Wait, have we not actually... I didn't save after we left? Damn it. I can't skip it. We gotta watch her scream again. No!
Strong child.
Yeah, I need to save more. I assumed it wouldn't break, but it broke.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
You'll never fall to the dark side. You're wasting your time.
Torture will turn me, Malik. You're a fool.
Torture. No.
You love hearing her scream? It's especially funny when she screams and it gets cut off immediately.
This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be
Is this
willingly.
cape broken? No, he has a one cape. One side cape.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice.
Deja vu.
Its power can be yours.
I like the implication that he also has lightning happening around him, because like you heard the lightning crack before he called it, so it's just like ha 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 ha. Fucking melodramatic drama queen.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna.
You will give in to the dark side. So you want to go get like Taco Bell, or maybe you want to go out to eat tonight? All right, you know, I'll order in. I'll call. Maybe they'll deliver some. I'll get an Uber Eats.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
I'm on them.
Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main.
A 1% chance of him getting struck by lightning. Game ends. Alternate ending unlocked. Just roll the dice. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta. No. Get me back in. It's alt tabs sometimes. I gotta get on the guns. Chat, we gotta get on the guns.
Incoming fighters.
I see that. Got him. He's coming in. All right, 2 more. They start coming at me. This guy. Maybe? Ah! You punk! All right, last guy. Doing much better this time. Nailed it. Got him. Okay. KOTOR, please.
We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems.
Oh, no!
I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
So while it is cool to see my follower count go up by 80 people, unfortunately, we're gonna have to fix that. I did just look at the number and it has like, it just updated a little bit ago. It's like, huh, well, that sucks.
Talk about
that just even.
Let me just get through this dialogue again.
Well, we can.
I hope.
Also,
there we go. Light side points. Okay, no more Bastila. No more Bastila. Okay. Then we have to fix their lightsabers again. And their outfits. Outfits, dark robe, master, clothing, master. All good?
What?
All right, top off. This is you again. So let's give you, wait, hold on, we need to do me first. That's the big droid one. I want it to Solari assemble. You. Maybe we make this like the big, maybe we give him the bolt blaster deflection thing, and then we'll give him the stun as well. That's probably helpful for him. And then Keen, and what was the other one? The massive critical. There we go. Cool. Ideal. And save. Light saber Gucci. Maybe one day you can get rated by a real person who can have that many followers added to community. It's so here's the thing, Tio. Whenever I get raided and I get like 1 follower from the raid, it feels immaculate. It feels great. Because you'll get raided by like someone who brings in like 40, 50 people. It's like, dude, that's awesome. We get so many people in here. And I'm so thankful. And then none of them come back. And it's cool to hang out with all those people, but like, but getting just 1 is awesome. At least. Super lame that you got bot rated, but I've noticed your audience count has been growing since I started following you. Nito, you know what? You can take credit for it. Thank you. Oh no, I think it broke again. Do I have to talk to them? Sometimes we come back like Elmac. I appreciate you guys when you do. Is it because of the people I have with me? Here, what if I just like go solo? I think running back into the ship broke it? Uh-oh. All right, I think we have a save for no more Bastila. Let's give this a shot. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh! Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. It's working! Oh! Perfect! God damn it! Hit him with the whirlwind. 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 Reap the whirlwind. Reap it, I say.
Sure.
Take this guy out. These guys are made of paper mache. I fought goats stronger than you, my guys. Holy cow. I'm glad to help. Good night, Catron. Get some rest. Oh, you were taking HK and Jolie? No, we're going Jolie and Johanny because we haven't had a chance with them, really. Great idea for a new D&D monster. You're traveling through the forest, you keep seeing, and then Shia LaBeouf just pops out. You keep seeing the beautiful sights of the deer watching you from a distance. As the sun sets, you come to a glade. The deer begin to emerge from the tree line on all sides. You think it's a great display of nature until one of them opens his mouth and you see sharp drooling teeth. You've been being stalked by the door. No, wait, what would you call them? The dower. Yeah, the dower. I like dower. That's a good one. Good night, Greens. Bye-bye. Bye, Catron. Bye, Greens. You guys have a lovely night. No problem. Wanna eat a mukbang? Why would they have attacked you? They attack Annie. Oh, okay. That's an interesting choice of words. There are Mandalorians here? Alright, has anyone found a way off this world? A large temple structure, okay. That's where we're going. I don't really want to talk to these people anymore. Alright, you can stay on our ship if you want. Okay. Okay, just go. Just go. Is you Final Fantasy update PTSD? Oh, now that you mention it, actually, hold on. This kind of makes me think of, what's that place where you would do a lot of questing in 14? Right? There's like, it's like the beach area, and there's like the little onion dude who like has all the cat girls dancing around him. You know the place. You know the place. Holy cow.
And you need?
I need you to level up, sir.
Your wish.
Okay, can I save game, back down, lightsaber Gucci? Nah. Glitch avoided. Yeah, Costa, yeah. Okay, hopefully it doesn't break now that I've gone back in the ship. That'd be really embarrassing. Okay. This and what was the other one? The deflector one, yeah. There we go. Keen and massive damage. Okay. You need to go to Yavin. I'm pretty sure he's got the latest things. Well, I can't go there now. I can't go there now. Unless I reload a bunch of saves, and I'm not doing that. It's been years since I played 14. I have no memory of the names, unfortunately. Had fun. I got to play like a red mage, a little potato dude. Enjoyed that.
What is it?
Yes?
Rough. Go there when the stabilizers are fixed. You got it. If I remember, but only if. Now we Gucci. Now we Gucci. Let's go. What level am I? We're level 18, and I believe the level cap is 20. Gentlemen, hold this L.
Is what a Jedi can do.
Damn. Alright, does this thing count? No. Maybe we go this way. Over here. Temple exterior. That sounds useful. Let's go to the temple. The temple sounded like what we wanted to do. Oh. A young Rancor.
What a Jedi can do.
I'm tanking. Holy shit. Hey, look at all these level ups we got. He's level 17.
What is it?
And she's level 17?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
What is it?
And you need?
Yes?
And here we go. Easy. Dude, they're all over the fucking place. What is this? I don't want stasis. I want to hit him with the lightsaber throw. Hit him with the throw lightsaber. Yeah! Ow. And these things hit like trucks, man. These Gizkas are just like hanging out, like, whatever. What is she doing? You idiot! She just went down! You fool! Don't just run off and beat people up! I'm glad you're cozy. Gonna go take a nap? Good night. Totally real alive people. You frighten me with your words, sir.
What is it?
And or madam. I don't want to make assumptions.
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah, go ahead. 2 to heal.
Yes.
What?
All right, let's level me up. Level up, skills, persuasion, treat injury, powers, heal. There we go. We are level 19. And now I can cast it a heal. Neat. Do. Boo, boo, boo. How you doing, Gizka? What a good Gizka. Well, that doesn't look right. Well, there's your problem. The door's been all wibbly wobbly. What is this Paper Mario bullshit? Hold on. 1,000 year bullshit. That Gizka wants to play Bazak. Oh, fucking get out of my way. There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Oh, we'll see about that. Yeah, it's no good. I wonder if the bot raider came from one of the raiders that was hours ago, though. No, it's probably just happenstance, probably completely random. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's very frustrating. I think Dare got it a couple times. Oh, Mandalorians. And just like that, activate energy shield and kick this guy's ass. For the order? What's your order? Like a chicken sandwich? Want some fries with that?
That is what a Jedi can do.
I've been stickied. Still like a salamander. Don't worry, guys. I can heal now. No, I can't because I don't have force powers. Fuck. Oh yeah, I saw someone post that on Reddit. Sir David Attenborough is 98. What do we got here? Power shield. A Mandalorian head. Ugh. And a power shield. Yeah, every mom and I were talking about, like, what is that called when your age matches like the year you were born? Is that your golden year or something? So mine would have to be like 93. I'd have to be like 93 years old. Does it still have the helmet though? I would hope so. Wait, do we have to interact with this tower in any capacity? No? Just the Mandos? I think it was just the Mandos. All right, whatever. I appreciate the glitch that makes it so my speed boost lasts like forever. Yeah, you gotta promise me you'll make it to the age of your golden birthdays. Oh!
The truth is the natural world is changing and we are totally dependent on that world. It provides our food, water and air. It is the most precious thing we have and we need to defend it. Just like Jorkin it. And by it, haha.
What is it? But what is it? But what do you mean? I must know! You can't leave me like this, Sir David Attenborough! If I live that long, I still won't be max level in MapleStory. Did that guy ever max out his character in MapleStory? I know he was going to do it, but then he got to like one... You okay? You okay there, buddy? He was not okay. He was not okay. Dude, he fucking died. Dude, he fucking died. Okay, who has any demo skill on this team? I don't think anyone has any demo skill on this team. Skills. Demo, I have 6. You have 0. You have... I am the one with the most... Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Didn't work.
Okay. Gonna work. What that frog? That's a Gizka. He's a good boy. We had a bunch of them on our ship before. He was a click away, then chewed out Nexon for 40 minutes and logged out. He hasn't been on since. Amazing. Awesome. Brilliant. You want to raise a stink, that's how you do it. Yeah. That's like going on like a games done quick and doing a speed run, and you're like, okay guys, I literally have to make this jump and then the speed run's over. Let me talk about the Ukraine real quick. Like just like holding the event hostage. Like, okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. You've got all the people there to see you. You got a platform. Send it. Awesome. Okay, I don't think we want to interact with any of these. Fortunately, I think Jolie has a really good awareness, which is why we can see all of them. But I don't. And he's the one who runs into them. Fucking Terminator ass motherfucker. God damn. He doesn't give a shit. Speaking of which, hold on.
Yes.
Did Jolie fucking stutter? I think not.
Yes. Your wish?
He gets knocked down, but he get back up again. I got the ship parts. Nice. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Fucking hero over here. He was rated by the official Nexon channel for it too. He had an in-game banner? Oh, dude. And, oh, he still hasn't been back. Oh. Actual king shit. There's a first-person mode? What are you looking at?
Your wish?
Guys, hitting caps lock puts you in the first-person mode. Not reaching his goal to hear this room, not all these mines. He's a tough guy, don't worry, he'll shake it. Oh. Good thing I have it on already. It's 2 of them. I'm gonna activate the dueling shield. Get his ass.
See what you...
I don't think it's working. I don't think this dueling shield's working. Don't worry, we got him.
Yes.
Sure. Just cycle the healing. That's actually awesome. Dude, having 3 light side Jedis on your team, just AoE heal all day. What the fuck is going on over here? I feel like it would be very dangerous to try and test how deadly that is. So... Okay, I was kind of expecting him to bite the dust, but we're doing all right, it seems. I seek the Star Forge. Oh, they recognize me. They know who I am. Excuse me, sir. Let's go in. Let's say hi. Have a nice cup of tea. They look a lot different than the other ones. I've lost my memories. I'm now a good person, and I wish to find the Star Forge to stop the galaxy from being destroyed. I'm Doug Starr now.
Tukning tachokun ne molera best tonga bunsha unneno. Wanga kun biske ba molera. Chunyo tun jiji itetuana. Kabe volpe molche komana.
My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. Douglas Starman, nice to meet you.
Takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Gachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago jojo. Moga shaponka.
I mean, if you guys need help, I'd be happy to help, but, you know, it's Doug Starr helping you.
Yin kin kunoba bulira chikun. Slimo putona. Ronde haudonga kuonga bi.
Oh, this is great. You can trust me, but I have some questions for you, or I can lie to them. You can trust me. I love this. I love this. I want more games to do this.
Takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Gachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago jojo. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo wanga kumbis molera best.
Tell me who you are. Just wait for K2. Yeah. I'm excited for it. If like the wait, hold on, let me read this. It was 3 years ago we came here.
Wango kumbis kamba molera takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Gachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago jojo.
Yeah, if it has more like mechanical depth than this game, I'll be a lot happier. Because this is great, but oftentimes the battle ends up with me just mashing flurry and destroying the other side, right?
Gachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inkotu.
I ripped out their own language from their mind? Jeez. You guys can read this still, right? Like, I know it's tiny and all, but you guys can still read what they're saying, right? It has a lot more build depth and diversity, but it isn't exactly hard. Okay. Force Duolingo. If I don't consistently cast Force Duolingo, does it come to my house and break my legs? I need parts to repair my ship. Gotta get into the temple. Bola wana check me. Make it very strong, unarmed build, or ranged, or whatever you want. It's mostly just, okay, we talk about this a lot, but, sort of Ivory Tower game design, where the game is, there's a game within a game, like, building the character is a game in itself, right? And the designers actively put in, like, traps, like trap options that you avoid and that sort of thing. I wonder if it has something like to that, because the building your character is very straightforward in this game. So I'm curious if there's going to be more depth to it, if it's more complicated, or if there's more like niche options. We'll see when we get there. I'm excited to try it out. You need ship parts. Is there a young boy here with weirdly good at pod racing nearby? It's working. I don't really care about any of this. I need to know about the temple, though.
It's working!
As Bardos, only those who can command the Force can enter. Well, I couldn't enter. Bolawana Chechny. Had this power, but it was since been lost to us. This is why we helped you last time. Remember, you could enter the temple, but we could not. Okay, A lot of ships crashed because of the field. Great war beasts. Oh, Rancors came here. A few of the beasts survived the crash, and we trained some of them. Okay. What about you guys? There are more caught in this world, though most are primitive and warlike. Many times the warriors of the One's tribe have attacked our compound. And what about your tribe? It's easier to make a weak character in 2, but it's still very easy to do well. There's no like build breaking options. Oh, okay. Good, good.
Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kumbes, kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kita konjostak mi
Skipping through because I kinda... These guys are going to be here and then be gone in like 10 seconds, I'm sure. Well, it's like, yeah, I don't need to know all your history. I promise to help you. Will you help me?
Tonga bunsha oneno, wanga kumbiske, bamulera, chunyo tunji.
I regret the mistakes of my... No. The part of me that was Revan is dead. Now I am Doug Starr. Fuck! I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. Yes! How can I prove that I'm not the same man that I once was? Okay. I gotta rescue the scout? Alright. Maybe I can negotiate? They don't negotiate, okay. Okay, I'll be back. Later, guys. Alright. Now we just gotta find where they are. Gotta find out who's their daddy and what do they do. Save. Errands. Gotta go get the groceries. And by groceries, I mean, well, you know. I gotta run back through the Rancors, the respawning Rancors. Oh, goody. Actually, hold on.
Before the Jedi can...
The leap is super cool. So they seem to have a very low, like, will save or whatever it has them make, because it works relatively often, and my stats suck. Have you finished those errands? No, I didn't finish those errands, but I will soon. Don't you worry. All right, we should get this glitch now happening that we're loading here. Nope. Okay. Back this way. Here we go. Yeah, the bird constantly, like, there's memes about, like, it like looks angry at you in the app if you haven't used it in a while, and people like construed that as like, oh man, he's out to get me, he's gonna kill me, oh god. Let's see, yeah, we want to go this way now. Throw a heal out there.
Yes?
Your wish?
Afraid to cut a slacker. I want to use a master speed. Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh boy. Yes, but what if I didn't have to die? What if I instead lived and had a nice, long, prosperous... You know, I'm gonna stasis this, and I'm gonna stasis this. It didn't work. It did not work. Okay, stasis that guy, and stasis that guy. It did not work, chat. Oh. Okay, so far it is not working. Fuck off and die.
Jedi can do.
These things are mean. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna throw this out, and I'm gonna throw this out, and then I'm gonna throw this out, and then we're gonna go to town. What? Right, and cancel all those, go to town. Oh, my dick! I love the heal is still happening to her, but she's like, she's dead. Oh, good night, Nidus. Get some rest. Oh my goodness, we got rocked. Can I like go back? I can go back to the Ebon Hawk. Let's go back. Let's go back to the Black Hawk.
And you need?
Yes. All right, we're good to go. Rancors hurt, man. Rancors hurt. Ow. Rancors hurt, man. They're tough and big. They're big and tough and mean. Ah. Oh, jeez. That guy had a name.
I will be your doom.
Get it.
That guy had a name, chat. This is so cruel. Lore Master Gajari. He had a name. Okay, do they not have like any? What's in the wicker footlocker? It's like a baby. It's like, oh hey, look, this is where I keep my tiny baby shoes for my baby ricottas, my baby ricotta cheeses. Hold on, what do we got in here? Oh, it's the insulin for my ricotta mother, who is now dying. What are the other two doing? Are they stabbing a child right now as we speak? No, they're good. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. Actually, though. Did we win? Jeez, man. Jeez. Yeah, let's throw a heal out.
Your wish?
Sure. God, these guys are made of like bubble wrap. Child was strong with the dark side. That child was reaching for a gun.
Not this again.
You should have seen him. Wasn't that an acorn? No, it was a gun. That child had a gun, I swear. Okay, was there no way to go through this like diplomatically?
Take that.
Because we are destroying these guys. Hey Paxi, how you doing? I'm just killing these. I'm destroying these incredibly fragile people. We landed on this planet. We wanted to get off this planet. We then immediately slaughtered all the inhabitants of this planet. I'll stay for long, just pop in to say hi. Oh, we're not staying for long either, don't you worry. But it's good to see you. I'm gonna fight a Rancor now, I think.
Intruder,
Oh, several, I see. Okay. Elite warrior.
I killed them. I killed them all.
But not just not the men, but the women and the children too. You like whirlwind that guy? Maybe that guy too. Yeah, let's. Oh, I don't have any more. Let's go for. I'm thinking strength. Use the strength. Make me strengther. Oh.
What?
Drugs!
But the women. And the children, too. They're like animals. And I slaughtered
I killed the
them
one.
like animals.
I killed Neo. Okay, we have problems. These Rancors are just kicking our asses. Okay, now blast this guy. Got him. Okay, I need to like do as much damage as possible without overkill. I can't like waste attacks. Okay, good. Why are you so loud? There we go. I want to point out how like our stuns did nothing. They did absolutely fucking nothing.
Yes?
What is it?
What?
What is it?
Yes?
Oh, especially the children, they're so mean. Alright, let's get you out of here. I was sent by the council. Oh wow, yeah, I just noticed behind him. Oh man, they scared him. Hopefully he gets out of here alive, because if he doesn't, then yeah, I'm kind of in trouble. Rancor sandwiches. Oh, what do you think they taste like? Do you think it's like a roast beef kind of situation? Maybe like a pork rind, like a pork sandwich? What do you guys think? We have everything we need. I don't think we need to pick up anything. I think we're good. That's how you spell that, right? Yeah. Rancor sandwiches. More of an unagi situation. Do you think there's any MSG in there? Maybe some umami? Condiments are critical. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. Do you guys prefer a wet sandwich or a dry sandwich? I prefer like a wet sandwich. The opposite of Kobe beef. See. This way. The ultimate umami step on me. Banned. Okay, now we just need to go back and hopefully not run into any more Rancors. The beach episode, and me without my swim trunks. I'm fighting Murlocs. I just realized I'm fighting Murlocs. They sound like they're gargling mayonnaise. Like a bit of tap water poured on my. You know that's not what I mean. Like, do you like mayonnaise and Miracle Whip or mustard or ketchup on your sandwiches, or do you prefer to like have like less runny condiments? Right, because my mine of choice is like turkey and Swiss and Miracle Whip and Mustard, and Jahani needs to get her ass over here. No tap water? I mean, to each their own. If you want some tap water there, who am I to stop you? Definitely needs moisten up. Angry. Well, shit. I hate you with stasis. That one worked. Okay, we get this guy because he's not in stasis. The key is to let it soak overnight. You gotta pickle your sandwiches before you eat them, guys. Bread included. Just put that bad boy in a big old mason jar. But it's not gonna fit. That's why you gotta like curl it up in there so it soaks up all the juices. Pickled sandwich. You got a pickle window fridge? Nice. Alright, I did your dirty work. Scout told us that you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. So now you will help me? I have deceived you before. I am very deceitful. I am. Alright. Wait, hold on. How do they walk? They walk like they're in high heels? Flavor sponge. Alright, let's be going then. Oh, okay, I can't bring anyone with me. That's actually a good thing, because usually when they have a situation where you can't have the party, they significantly dumb down the encounter. Imagine the ordeals of a Hurkata who has to likes to sleep on their side. Oh no! Oh god. Maybe you know what? Maybe they sleep upside down like bats. Yeah, maybe they sleep like bats. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Okay, why do I have to go alone? Alright, fair enough. Alright, when I'm ready, I'll go there alone. But I'd like to go there now. There's a dark Jedi inside the temple? How'd they get in there? Oh, there's just a switch inside. I love this. I love this. Hey, there's some evil bad dudes in that temple. You gotta go in there by yourself, in accordance with our rituals. Yeah, but if I go in there with help, then I can defeat the bad guys and put down the barrier so that everyone can come in, including you guys. You can do your rituals and everything. Yeah, no, fuck you. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now, ladies. Yeah. Y'all ready to start? It's time for the Slam Jam! Fellas! Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, we going to 7 hours already? Yeah, it's funny you should mention that. It's funny you should mention that. Funny, funny, funny how? Funny like, do I amuse you? Funny as in it's odd? Funny as in I'm about to save the game? Funny? Funny how? Because that is going to be the stream. If you want to see the end of the game, you're going to have to tune in next time on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, because that's when I'll be streaming again. Listening to chat, I get so much cardio. It's especially helpful when you have the Force boosting your speed. But I have work. I'm sorry, Nito. But I will not wait. I'm sorry. Anyway. Friday doesn't even sound like a real day. It's the tastiest, it's the saltiest day. Anyway, guys, I have a Twitter account where I post when I'm going live. So if you need an indication of that, if you need a reminder, that's a great place for that. Also, if there's anything influencing the stream, like if I have to change a schedule, that's where you'll see that. Another place, if you don't want that, we have a Discord where you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community very easily. Check out the Discord. There's no real like responsibilities there or requirements. You can just hop in and I post when I'm going live there as well. So that's another place to get a tell. We also have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs on the following day, roughly around noon Pacific time. We also have shorts coming out of there too. So you can check out the shorts, the funny little clips we put up. A lot of them are made by, or are pointed out by the chatters here when they make little clips. We also have an Instagram, if that's your preferred method of viewing internet funny videos. So yeah, YouTube or Instagram, whichever one you prefer. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a lovely night. Thank you again to the Raiders, to the lovely, lovely Raiders. And yeah, I would love to read off all the followers and the Raiders, but unfortunately my Stream Elements filter is now full of garbage from all these fake followers. Thank you guys for following. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I will hopefully see you again later. Theo, I hope you have a wonderful night and a day, and then also a good night, and then another good day after that, and then another good night, and so on and so forth. You enjoyed your stay here? Nice. Are they continuing the bot raid? They haven't done it in a while, actually. Over an hour. So I think we're good. So I'll probably turn the follower notifications back on for the next stream. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If it gets intense, at least I know how to turn it off. But yeah. The question remains, though, who